we go. And once more, we go back to Fountain. What? Why are we mispronouncing it as Fontaine all this time? We know that really it's that one fountain that rules the whole place. It's the one that traps people's souls when they misbehave. It's the one demanding sacrifices, offerings of sigils, and money apparently too. It even collects taxes in its own way. Oh, let me show here. Okay, let's see. So we accidentally triggered a new quest. Wait, what did I do? What the fuck just happened? No, I was perfectly happy where I was. Shit. What did I do? Anyway, right, so, so we gotta figure out what's going on with the case. 17 hours. I somehow don't think I'm gonna defeat 7 bosses in that time. In the allotted time. I could create 10 for... well, probably not. Those take time too, don't they? Well, I have those things. Bah. Who cares? No rush. Okay. Right, I need the expedition rewards. Let me see. That requires me to go here.
Add asset.
Yes, you. Oh, hey, look, the new Fontanian rewards. Me. I wish I had more people to send out, but... oh well. There's only so much I can retrieve. Every area they add will add more spots you can send your guys to, but not more guys you can send. Right. We need to investigate a crime. A crime has probably not occurred. Let's look into it. I had to go and rudely interrupt my, visiting the signboard to start this thing. Let's have a look. Flowers! Smells fishy. Okay. Dirty, empty bottle of wine. Oh, that's from the homeless person. Simple button. Okay. A tangle of footprints with no consistent depth or pattern. Okay. I mean, that's a classic clue, but is it actually related, or did somebody just happen to go and dance? 4 different people. The paper has already put a lid on this news and isolated all non-related individuals. As such, we can assume these footprints were left behind during the crime itself. Can we really assume that? What if they're from 2 weeks ago, when somebody decided to schedule dance lessons here? Those aren't footprints. Those are deliberately left for people to put their feet on to learn the dance. See? That's called the Muddy Shuffle.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
That's the hate of the town. Oh, there's another one. Box! A letter on top of a box. Okay. On top of a crate. Shipping crate. I mean, most of it's probably not related. The guy's probably just off somewhere. How many people are associated with the disappearance of Arthur? Thor. Now let's go with the footprints. Where can the suspect be found? You mean the 4 suspects? Salty fish might be a clue for a location, but how about just near the vendors? Alright. These vagrants. Vagrants are meant to wander, but he stays in one place. He's definitely up to something. That's not what Vagrant Yes, just like in Vagrant Story. You're right. A classic PlayStation 1 game. I think whatever this little thing concludes, we should do the exact opposite. Literally everything she says is wrong. Oh crap, is it a... Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a big one. I was gonna do... Alright, I guess this is what we're doing now. Wow, that's quite a distance. Okay. Maybe I should light up another section of the map, eh? I really would prefer to gather all the things in one area at a time, but I think that ship has long sailed for Fontaine. Oh, this isn't the right party at all. What am I doing? Also, what's that over there? Here we go. Go Team Deep Freeze.
Merciless.
Mercilessly approach that thing. What is it? Oh! Ah! Oh! Is that what the jellyfish around here do? Ooh. Well, I got a few things to take care of real quick. Jellyfish transport. Personally, I wouldn't get close to jellyfish if I were you, but that's just me. Alright, there's something right here. There. That doesn't take me high enough. This is a problem. What is this over here? What does that do? I just want this. Oh, okay, there we go. No! There is a way. Perhaps. If I just use the Omnicycle, it will, as usual, solve all my problems. Oops. Not so much for that. Okay. No, that's not high enough. No, that won't work. Huh. And this won't go because we're losing altitude the whole way. We need to be just high enough. Tricky. Perhaps for once,
Try and stop me!
a motor isn't good enough. No, it's not. What do we do? Alright, there has to be a way to supercharge this thing to just gain another inch or two. Let's have a look. What is humongous hat jellyfish? Energy of the ball octopus can sometimes be used to move it to other locations. The energy of ball octopus? What? Is that you? Are you a ball octopus? Oh, come on.
Bon appetit!
Huh? Okay, I think we've moved it. But that's not helping because now it's not high enough. Well, where are we gonna put it then? I can move it in any direction. Until it explodes into a bush, of course, then that's no good. Alright, let's go the other way. Perhaps higher. Is that the solution? Oh, this is infuriating. Alright, let's try even higher. Ah, no, stop. Okay. Let's see what happened. There. Ow! No, stop doing that! Good grief. I don't think I like the hat jellyfish much. I think you're obnoxious. Oh, it burst again. I tried not to let it bump anything, but I guess...
Take it easy.
Alright, let's try again. We'll go just short of that point. There's a few more inches there. A little more. Alright, fine, we'll give it a try. I'm playing a tall character, I'm riding... Okay, we got it. Yes. That was probably more trouble than it was worth. Let's treat ourselves to a treasure chest and then go on with the quest.
Strike a pose!
Quietly now.
Alright.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Alright. Oh, there's one more here. Is it right here? Is it like right here? Cause I'll okay. Where is it? We're easy. Maybe if I break this rock by using purple power on whatever this is. Oh, there you go. Not the rock, but the thingy. Cool. Alright, onward!
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Cool. Alright. Oh. Hi, guys. Roker has to be hiding here somewhere. Because if not paying his debt wasn't enough, he made me chase after him. I'm gonna trash his place and break his legs. Do you guys have a massive underground debt collection thing going on with your mafias? Intrepid Valberry, you're part of the treasure hunters the group that likes to use the names of fruit. Director 42, look at the uniform. Oh, it's the cops. Maybe we should fall back. I don't care who they are. Let's just beat them up.
What you got?
A little amuse
Fizzle them?
Pinnacle of excellence. Shower me with that. Gotcha.
I feel like Yolan's tying them up ability feels like the kind of thing that a law enforcement might use. Except they just explode and a bunch of damage comes out of them instead of actually tying them up, so, Did you say robot? Do you think Paimon's a robot? Oh, wait, we did have a robot with us. I forgot about you! Well, alright then. Well, there's Spinkleys right here, so... Hi. Yeah, you need to figure out your debt situation, guy. When I make it big, I won't forget to reward your generosity. Dream on, you thief. What do you mean he's a thief? He might just be a gambler. You stole Sir Arthur last night, didn't you? Confess, who'd you sell it to? What? No! Some person of my standing would do such a thing. I've been hiding in this chest since yesterday. Biodata anomaly identified. Mr. Roker, you are lying. Lying? Nonsense! Calumny! Slander! Where's the evidence? I mean, saying that there's a bottle? This is really low-end evidence here. Hey guys, maybe we should make something up that doesn't sound as lame as we found a bottle. Even if the bottle's the same, doesn't mean I left it there. Yeah, there's a lot of people. They mass produce these bottles. My place of Fontaine must be full of drunkards. Result replicated. Biodata anomaly identified. You're lying. Are you sure we trust this thing to do lie detector tests? It's not even connected to him. It's just kinda looking at him. Twitching. What's with this metal bucket? If I'm gonna have my honesty and nobility smeared, I want an actual person to do it. Why are you whistling? There's no reason to blow the whistle right now. See, what did I say? You didn't have good enough evidence. What was with that nonsense about a bottle on the scene? Come on, oh hey sup, you're here. Is it? It looks just like every other bot to me. How about you? Can you dig up some evidence for me? Can you lead me to the person who owns this bottle of wine? He's not a trained police dog. Why would he do this? Ah, well, the dog has ratted you out. Stop blowing the whistle! There's no reason to! Okay, new plan. Throw her in the ocean. We can continue the case without her. Well, I guess we got a confession. There you go. But my private life. I've told a few little lies, but I didn't steal Arthur. I slept by the steambird's entrance, so we got a witness. When I woke up, it was gone. I worried people would suspect me. Really? Why would you... Okay, if you say so. I was hoping to get work there. Start off picking up litter. Maybe some big wig might spot your potential, and whoosh, your career takes off. I mean, you know, collecting bottles for recycling is a classic way to make money back in the day. Glass and tin are great for recycling. Everything else not so much, but glass and tin, that worked. Those are easy to recycle. Well, it was my wife that got me the job. Her family used to be a big deal. I used to be respectable. Some people offered to let me in on their business. Startup funds, they said. You can owe us, so I signed up. But the goods they given me were unsellable garbage, and they started demanding I pay what I owed them. Well, why didn't you go to the cops? Didn't have any choice but to pawn things from home to get some money. What the hell? Go to the cops. But I didn't realize that what I'd taken belonged to my wife, something her grandfather left her. When she realized, I was too scared to tell the truth, so I said I lost money gambling, and she threw me out. Well, if he claimed he lost at gambling, he could blame bad luck. If he lost a bad business deal, he'd have to admit to being a good-for-nothing loser, really? A bad business deal is worse than gambling? I mean, I guess they're both a kind of gambling, but I mean, come on! A month ago, Steam Board reported on a team of scammers. The elegant tableware confrere. Those are the people who conned me. That's why I wanted to work there. It would have been a respectable job, and I could have had enough money to buy my wife's things back. Do you see anything suspicious? Well, I woke up to some noise and thought I saw someone running away. Small. Someone very small. It was you! You did it all! Okay. Well, for some reason, this random stray is a trained police dog. So, we just pick up this potato and, here's a button. Smell it. Pile of dirty, empty wine bottles with a strange smell. They smell salty. Every time I encounter a drink that is salty when it shouldn't be, it's like, you know, we had a thing in we're still in Fontaine. Oh, well. What were you before you were married? Oh well. Best of luck.
Fearless.
Best of luck with the whole getting a job thing. I guess we're not gonna, you know, help with that. After some time, you arrive at a certain spot. Well, could you be any more vague? How much time? What spot? And now for the homeless child. What? Let's see. There we go. I really should hit that thing. That's too far away. I think I'll eat a crab
Off to the
instead.
freezer.
Crab solved. Oh man, I hunted so many crabs over and over again for those pearls. Now I'm just randomly stumbling across them as I walk about. You know, I don't think I've been near that tree, though. I don't recognize it. I don't know. It looks almost like something you'd see in a Tim Burton movie, but not quite. Kinda, but not quite.
Strike a pose.
Collect the hydro particles. Sure. I think I'm supposed to be using a boat right now.
With praise.
I don't know if we're fast enough to do this on foot. Farina, you've only got 4 out of 14. You're not zippy enough. Oh, that didn't do anything to speed you up. You better hope the rest of them are compressed together tightly. Well, are the last 4 here? You're in luck.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
We could probably ride a boat from here. Let's see if we can. Distant harbor. Oh wait, hold on a sec. I gotta get one thing real quick.
Yoo-hoo!
Alright, where is it? Is it down or up? Oh, there it is. It's on the crane. Oh no! There we go. Yoink! Alright, now how we get up there? You're a little bit better at climbing, I think. Okay, ready? Okay, now let's see if we can get a boat back to where we're supposed to be. We seem to have gotten a little sidetracked. Just a smidge distracted. There should be a bench, right? You sit on the bench and the boat comes? Maybe not.
The situation is as follows.
Maybe I can't get a boat here. It really feels like this should be a place where you get one, though. Like the aqua buses? Huh. Music's good, though.
Is that my fault too?
Merciless.
Shower me with praise.
Back we go. You know, Farina, I think we gotta get you like a Segway or something. Maybe a bicycle? Yeah, bicycle. That would fit in with Fontaine's aesthetics. What are you doing to that poor animal? Quit bullying him. He's just laying there. Well, that was unnecessary and cruel.
Strike a pose.
Alright, here, hold on a second. I need you for a moment.
I'm never late.
I mean, I could just as easily use Lanyan in this case, but you're at least ice-themed if I get unexpectedly oh, come on! Stop doing that! Why aren't you doing your thing? There. I don't know why you're being so difficult.
Yoo-hoo!
The rusty rudder? I want to just explore and talk to everyone. We'll be back. We will. We will explore everything. Even the wild places are full of people in Fontaine.
I can keep drinking.
You look like a shop. You got anything? No, you don't got nothing. Actually, I could probably buy this. I should get that sometimes.
Have to find another way.
It's a milk shop on some wreckage. Do you guys know how weird that is? Import some Chenyu Vale Tier. Forecast to fall next quarter. Okay. Oh. Luminescent Harbor Aquabus project shelved again. Workers stranded in the harbor. Treatment unknown. Why are you wearing a diving suit, by the way? Are you fishing the milk out of the ocean to resell it? Was there a sank milk barge? What's going on here? The underground balance of power has feared broken. Okay. Well, that's strange.
Fearless.
I have to try not to summon my water elementals or they'll start murdering the local wildlife again. Not that I'm opposed to murdering the local wildlife, but I just have no reason to attack those poor seals. What is this? Complete the orb challenge without... What do you want me to do? What is this? Oh, okay. What do you want me to do with it? I'm sorry, what's the plan? Don't hit any of the barrels and do what exactly? Where is she? Oh my gosh, she's right in front of me. I know. Oh, there it is.
Let's go stretch our legs.
Alright. Complete the challenge in what way? What is the challenge? Is it to get it into that over there? Okay, hold on a sec. Oh wait, what's that? Is that it? That big ring? Oh! We're golfing! Okay. Alright. I can do this.
Goose on the loose!
Oh, come on! That was just me doing a healing spell.
Audacity!
You know what? I don't think I like this thing. This is just annoying. Oh, it moves.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Ah, you're the music player.
A little amuse-bouche.
There you go. Before I go, there's one more thing we have to find.
Merciless.
Over here somewhere.
Shower me with grit!
Is it under the bridge? Let's look under the bridge.
Extinguished.
Oh yeah, there it is. Got it. Nice.
A treasure buried in time.
I've wanted to wander the Fontaines for so long. Okay.
Fearless.
take that fish. I'll take those plants. Alright, so... You live here? Like this? Hmm. You don't look like you're super poor the way you're dressed. Hi there. I mean, obviously she can't afford shoulder coverings. Sleeves were too expensive. Maybe she is poor. We're with the cops. We're investigating a theft. Well, a kidnapping, more like. Do you have any comments? Oh, I sold that on to my child, but he couldn't possibly be mixed up in any thievery. I regret to say you're raised a thief! Wait, why do you know he was at the newspaper's office? We didn't say newspapers at all. Yeah, did you know where the theft happened? You must have misheard me. Uh-huh. Stop with the whistle blowing. God, I hate that. At least the whistle is quiet. He only took that knife to defend himself. Mm-hmm. Well, congratulations on you acquiring a knife. Now tell us the story. You say, no, Sir Arthur was missing and wanted to find it. When some drunken man staggered towards him, so he picked up the knife. I told him to get rid of it. Okay. His father's a mechanical engineer. Okay, you're not poor. Your father's a mechanical engineer. You're dressed well enough. And yet you live on this moldy harbor? I hope none of you have an allergy or sensitivity to mold. My gosh, look at this. This is inexcusable. You know you can treat wood with things so that it doesn't get moldy as quickly? There's no way your father... There's no way you married a mechanical engineer and you live sleeping on this. There's no way. Maybe he's not really a mechanical engineer. I mean, if he can't even put a bed together properly, can't even make it even, can't afford a mattress or a cloth, can't afford a piece of cloth to put over it. Maybe he's something else entirely. Oh yeah, honey, I'm going to the bar. They have great need of my mechanical expertise there to repair their machinery that spits the wine out. Toodaloo! Wow, he works so hard. He's such a good engineer. Okay. Well, the first time I did this, it was kind of a pain in the ass, but it was fresh. Now I already know how this works. Now it's just becoming filler. You gotta do something new with it.
Merciless.
Small knife-wielding child. Oh, there you are. Playing with the slimes.
Into the void.
We don't beat people in public. Dun dun dun! Police brutality confirmed. They do that in the interrogation chambers. If you keep anything from us, we'll take you in and then, well, we won't be in public, will we? Oh wow, she's ready to do child beating. Has been home in a year. Arrested for bad parenting. No. You haven't realized, I guess, that everything it says is programmed in advance. As soon as I figured out how to do that, I'm going to write a program to say, Balund is a fat weasel all day, every day. Okay. Well, you're going to have to learn a lot of mechanical engineering to do that. But your father's not home to teach you! Just start bullying him until he confesses. And stealing a mechanical steam bird isn't one of those problems. First, you must prove that said statement is true. Prove it. That means you can't do it. You suck. Even Sir Arthur could say that. We need to find it so you can carry with your plan to slander your father. I threw the knife into the ocean. Well, why would you do that? It's a perfectly good knife. Now you've watched all the evidence off of it. I'm unable to confirm that she's lying. However, there was data fluctuation when she told us. His father's a mechanical engineer posted outside the city. Do you think his father's alive? Or do you think his father is just a criminal? Pop doesn't know a spring from a spanner, as if he could be an engineer. Mother's a very experienced liar. She practices on me every day. She brought a property home, said it was a present from my father. But I snuck a look at her letters and it was from someone else, some other man. Oh, maybe that kid's your new father. Congrats. I hope your new father does a better job than the old drunken leech. Well, I don't like what you say, but at least you're being straight with me. You disagree unless you've never told a single lie? Okay, I don't need to know the answer. Just tell him that everyone's lying all the time. I'm sure that's a healthy attitude to have. So who is the father? Is he a drunken leech or something else?
Fearless.
What if he really is a mechanical engineer? Just the worst one ever. The worst mechanical engineer in the city. Do we need to go fishing for the knife, or can we just swim down and pick it up? He can't go underwater? Oh, I bet he can. Only once, but he can. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Why are the crabs always singing down here? The ocean's a strange place. It's actually a little surprising they didn't do any merfolk. Strange eel. I have murdered an eel. As a reward, here's a waster's greatsword. I guess the knife didn't get inside of a rock. Or maybe it did get inside of a rock. Huh. Mysterious. What the hell is going on? Oh, my fingers were in the wrong place on the keyboard. That's what happened. That looks like a butter knife. Piece of high-quality silverware. Wait, it's rusting? Silver? Now, why is it tarnishing? Silver tends to tarnish in the presence of a lot of poisons. That's why it was used by the wealthy. To detect poison. It's also got some antimicrobial properties, which is nice too. Ah, there we go.
Merciless.
Perfect. It's just an ordinary table knife. Why would any criminal carry one like that? Well, if it's just a common table knife, then it's not easily traceable, is it? Because everyone's got a table knife. Maybe they stole a knife from a restaurant. A month ago, Steambird exposed a case of fraud involving elegant tableware. Okay. So they aren't true silverware, but cheap knockoffs. You're an evidence clerk? Oh. An evidence clerk. And this was just a piece of evidence from another case? He's been stuck in the evidence locker for 30 years. I got bored. Decided to go for a walk. Agent, you are lying. The great creator Dr. Masso added some rules to my core programming to ensure accuracy of my lie detection. Those rules require me to answer all questions with complete accuracy and honesty. So you can detect a lie, but not tell one. If someone asks you a question, you have to answer it? Correct. Well, okay then. Dr. Masso died in a duel attempting to prove his innocence after a court found him guilty. 30 years ago. See, that's one time I can believe that she should blow the whistle. One time, just because she's trying to interrupt something. No, keep going. I want to hear more about this case. It's more interesting than what we're pursuing. Why don't you want us to hear about this old case? Oh. Wait until 8 the following day. Okay. We go for breakfast, but she never appears. She got caught by the villains. And stolen as well.
Merciless.
Red and black. What's black and white and red all over? The steam bird, of course.
Fearless.
She doesn't need a desk. She can use the windowsill. It's good enough for her. It's a pie! Ask the lie detector what it is. What's it actually made out of? Mud and seaweed? Analysis of composition indicates eating this could be a difficult trial. Not even radiation works on me, but your food does. The poison is in Pipeman's guts, chanting, "We want to swim back out." Tell me about the kniff. The people that Rochart owes money to. Claiming their tableware is favored by the upper class. And people fall for it. They pay a fee to join and get a pile of lousy tableware in return. They try to sell it and can't get back their original investment. Tableware itself is unsellable junk. it's somehow worse than a Ponzi scheme. In terms of ethical human relations, Mr. Rocho's morals exceed the level of the average person. He didn't continue to bring in more victims. But his financial acumen is way below average. He immediately claimed the perpetrators of the scam are temporary employees. He kept all the accounts completely separate. Recovering the losses has proven difficult. Have you tried taking him into the courtroom and letting the Archon accuse him of random things? Why would they steal it, though? Why would they steal a, I'm assuming, robot? Alright. Maybe we'll feed them some pie. Oh, of course their hideout is underwater. Because people like carrying large amounts of tableware in and out of the sea. Swimming with a box full of metal is easy. Oh, the robot can go underwater? These core components are all getting old. Don't be violent. Wait, you got the wrong people, ma'am. Have you tried blowing the whistle? I bet they'd never find you if you blew the whistle loudly. Moisture seeped into motherboard. Core functionality, 19%. I mean, we could. Why do they have all these explosive barrels? This planet's way too dumb. Well, we wouldn't be standing next to it when she does that. This one isn't gonna work either. What's the next stupid plan? What was this?
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
They left all their precious stuff out in the open.
Yeah.
Well, first I'm gonna steal their dinner. Get that last one. Distract them by throwing some from a distance? What? Why would that work? It is. All the plants are stupid. The Paimon one could have worked, but for some reason we stood next to the box while doing it. Alright, just drop the pie into their food. Poison them. Let's add some seasoning. I mean, they'd have to notice if you dropped a pie in. Not incredible. Come on. An archaic clockwork locket. Okay. We have successfully stolen a locket. Alright, what else can we take from these guys? I've gained the boot from the Order of Fruit. I was really down in the dumps. I've joined a new group, so I'm feeling a bit better. The new group's operation's a little different from the last ones. Anyway, let's go. Intrepid Valberry. Somehow I just stole the 2 chicken wings they already ate. The overwhelming amount of tableware scattered all over the table, and a messy yet charming pile is ripe for the taking. Who cooked this today? We find him and kill him. I'll immediately go find the cook. This agent right here is today's chef. Who's gonna kill me? But officer, all of them are temporary workers. You didn't arrest them already? I'm working on another case now. Once we show you this! I mean, I don't know what this is supposed to prove, but... Really? Not that? Oh, what did you want me to show? You didn't mark it as irrelevant, so I mean... I guess this one. Why are you reading people's diaries? We're supposed just to lie down and take it when they're bullying us? Alfred, with all due respect, this fool is a temporary employee. Also, you poisoned us, and that's probably illegal. He doesn't even have a probation period. Since he's suspected of breaking a law and committing a crime, I have no choice but to fire him. What if he admits to everything and says you did it? Did you say I'm the only one here who's been loyal to you? Why, what are you talking about? Hey, Crimson, how you doing? That's a lot of... What is that? A GG? With a face? Oh. I don't know much about the emotes on Twitch. Anyway, how you doing? But you betrayed me! Are you gonna tell us everything? See, you gotta work it out with your guys if you're gonna do that. Anyway, back to robbing the place. Anything else? These are some crappy looking chairs. It's metal and then somebody attached some boards to give it more of a back. The table also has wood stuck randomly in the middle. You guys have the weirdest aesthetic. Is this what you're into? Ah. Well. I'm doing pretty good.
Paradigm shift.
Bonk.
Pretty good.
Gotta get the bird egg. Alright, now to murder the other two.
Annihilate.
You two are way too slow at the whole punching game. I'll return in a moment. Or maybe not, maybe I'll just... Hey, I'm on stream right now. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna talk on the phone for 1 minute. Ah. am returned. Alright. So, we were doing things. Didn't I just turn them all into hamburger a second ago? What are they doing on their feet like this again? Help me convict this treacherous backstabbing thief of a felony and make the rest of his life a living hell. And I'll try my best to cooperate with you. And given the evidence we already have, the quality of the rest of his life won't be too different from what you were hoping for. I'll tell you everything. I didn't take Sir Arthur. I know it's strange, but someone got to it before me. I just stuck the knife there as a warning. Wait, you were going for it? Where is the robot? I saw a really smelly drunk lying on the ground. Just like from that Denner Rokar. All I wanted to do was stay well away from him. Poor Rokar. There's nobody. You're gonna have to give up somebody. You cut short the trial we were following. And you're gonna have to take responsibility for it. Or the trail we were following. I remembered something. I went in search of a locksmith, because they needed their help to break into the paper's office at night and wreak havoc. Wouldn't you know, I ran into someone who was also trying to find a way to sneak into the paper. You're dressed like a member of the Fatui? What are they? What? Alright, fine. I'm not some sewer stalker. Four pairs. The Fatui are the fourth suspect. Okay, the robot was over there. Hey, where'd the boss go? He just walked off. Anyway, his own gang will deal with him, no worries. I record the behavioral and physiological data of everyone involved. My private objective is to take others back to the cops. Let's go. Alright, let's go hunt some Fatui next, I guess. I mean, we got one of their harbingers in a prison cell right now, so I mean... Oh, well, I'm here now. Oh, okay. Well, that was nice of the game. A tea party most thorny?
Finally on the right.
What is this? Doggone it, what are you doing to me? That, I can't do that one. That one's an Archon quest. Don't interrupt me. Okay, that one's a Nod Cry. That one's a frickin' Inazuma? Alright. How do I put you into focused mode? There used to be a button for that. Where'd it go? 1 second. Focused experience mode automatically triggers when you attempt to start a new quest. Go to quest menu. Look at the quest you're trying to do. Press navigate. This is infuriating. Let me go into focused mode. I just want to finish this quest. No. This one. It won't let me go into focused mode anymore, and I don't know what's wrong. It wants me to run off and do a long Archon quest to continue this quest. And I don't wanna. Seriously, where did focused mode go? Has focused mode been removed from the game? Did I do something? Hold on, I'm Googling focused mode. Okay, go to settings, focus. Okay, hold on. Maybe I tinkered with the settings at some point without noticing. Okay, settings, focus isn't a setting. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a phone. Wait, that's not Genshin at all. What? Yeah, great. Great. Stop giving me broken AI answers. Okay, Genshin Wiki. Here we go. Focused experience mode. Wow, it just says enable focused experience mode to guarantee you can complete the quest smoothly and without interruption. If it crashes, you will not be able to blah blah blah. Alright. Progress of the quest will be paused, your hangout will be lost. Yeah, it's a little switch. Where is it? It's not going to be here, is it? No, definitely not here. I haven't seen focused experience mode in a while. Ah, that's exactly what it looked like right there. Nothing is said about it being removed from the game. So where is it? Alright, look. None of these have a focused experience mode button on them. No focused experience mode on that one. I don't want a teapot. This is annoying. Well, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. So we'll come back to this quest someday later. I'm gonna go to this quest and hope it doesn't get blocked. Alright, so the painter, we rescued the painter. The painter wanted to take us to their village or something.
Merciless.
Which is, I guess, under the sea. Sure. Alright, let's go. I'll take that. I prefer the stingray attack, though, honestly. But this one's okay. It's basically the claymore of the sea. Alright. What's that? What's that object? What is that? Fantastical floating ball. Strange. Oh. Alright. Is this the hidden village? Is this the kind of architecture you guys are into? Huh. Oh, we're going down, down, down again, but this time without the water. A very warm place. Uh-oh. All those red things. Hold on a second. I need to go say hi to whatever these are.
Strike a pose!
Alien life core. Oh, I've never seen those before. Aliens, is it?
A treasure buried in time.
Oh, creature primus, huh?
Merciless.
So they're aliens. Well, I mean, so are we, so I mean, you know. The prisms. Does Fontaine just have more mechanics than any other area? They project, when stimulated, they project energy. By other crystal prisms. Oh, okay. Okay.
You've earned yourself a
Enigmatic
reward.
page. Hey there, sup? Why did I end up here? Because, so you missed it. This quest is blocked. I was in the middle of everything. It won't let me continue until I do the Archon quest, which I'm not ready to do. And I cannot find focus mode. I looked, I googled, I tried. Focused mode is just missing. It's just AWOL. So, no focused mode, no way to continue red and the black. So I went over here. And we'll do this quest instead, because what else am I going to do? Well, I'm going to go this way.
Fearless.
Yeah, it was very annoying, though. Alright, let's see. This is where the Sealy went. Because those are the only quests left. Fontaine, Fontaine, Fontaine. Other than that, we've got the timed quests, which are Nod Cry and whatever's going on here, which I still have to go and do before the timers run out. And we pretty much did all of these that weren't in Natlin or a pain in the butt. Although the Farmer's Treasure specifically I need to go and do. I suppose there's a little bit we need to do back in Inazuma. But yeah, we've just been clearing up all the Fontaine quests.
Where do we
That's
come from?
what I stated I was going to do
Where
this
are we
weekend.
going?
So I'm clearing up these Fontaine quests until I have no quests ideally open from Fontaine. And maybe I'll take the trouble to go back and close all the ones in Inazuma as well, since I've got a couple Inazuman quests still open.
A treasure buried in time.
I really want a clean quest log with only 1 or 2 things in it. Oh, now that leads to nothing. Oh, hello there. It's the Archon quest.
Dash of frosting!
Here, I'll show.
Quietly now.
So, I was going along. It was... oh, good grief. I was going along, and then it told me this quest is blocked by the Archon quest. So until I carry on with the next stage of the Archon quest, I can't continue. I don't want to do the Archon quest right now. So, I'm going to do the Archon quest later.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Yeah. Alright, we found where they live. Oh. You live like gnomes. I see. What are with those things on your head? What are those for? You have these little stars and, well, plus signs on your body, too. Are those tattoos? Tribal markings? Or birthmarks? Because that'd be a lot of birthmarks. Village is where we live. Okay. It's weird seeing you guys not wearing your police caps. Everyone here is wonderful. Okay. What I'm supposed to stay next? Oh well, I forgot. Probably nothing important. Probably not something about the local laws that I wouldn't know. This feels like a shrine. But it doesn't look like a shrine to the Water Archon. Okay, you really want me to help you plant flowers? Sure. Well, the first thing you need is sunlight. Flowers grow better outside, but if I do it, it'll be hard for me to care for them. We have seen flowers that grow underwater. Wow. Silk flowers. They grow in muck and mud? Well, I guess I need to tell her about all the different flowers. It totally is a weed. I wouldn't even call it a flower. And Samara Rose isn't even a rose. Nope, that's it. I can give you samples of all of them, though. Okay. Why did we turn into Skirk for a second and then back? Bennett recently ate all of my wheels, but it seems I still had a few. Oh, looks like there's enough wind to make them spin. This flower garden will be the envy of humans. Mm-hmm. People mount the wind wheels on their homes to produce light, right? You could do that. You could attach bulbs and let them generate energy. Water? Okay. How would you like some water for the primal sea to water them with? Do I need to get the water for you? Here's some water. Is this good enough? Here you go. Okay, that's the spot that just leads to nowhere. It's very suspicious.
Merciless.
Okay. Why does it have arrows pointed down at them? Ah, okay, there we go. Components. Okay. Well, let's see it. Is this the kind of thing that inspires your artist? Okay. She gave me a screw because she thinks it's beautiful. Huh. Well, maybe hanging around Fontaine and all the machines has given you some strange ideas. They are like gnomes. A Melusine chef, a Melusine adventurer, an architect who specializes in building houses. Alright. Another stack of rocks with holes in them. Huh. Alright. I'll make a note that there are quests in this area, so I know to come back here for them. Oh, that's an awfully short door to your hobbit hole. I know it's a chimney, but it feels almost like a teapot. And your roof is furry. But since we're underground, maybe that's okay. Maybe that helps keep the heat in. Another one of these.
Shower me with praise!
Doesn't look like there's any reason to dive there. Well, I should explore this first. Let's say hi to this fella. How are you? Struggling to make new medicine? What kind of medicine? We don't get many human visitors because they have to swim way down and then back up. Non-vision users apparently have to bring diving equipment for that kind of adventure. Alright, Big Sis Serene.
I need to do my best today to help solve everyone's troubles.
Many quests. Is that bubbles? Coming out of your chimney? Wait, instead of a fire, do you just have like... What do you have going on in here? The materials I ordered arrived yet. The accessory you're wearing seems rather strange. I'm an artisan. Whenever I see ornaments I haven't seen before, my mind jumps to, how do you make that? It's called a crown. You like it? It's actually more of a fancy hat, though, honestly. Alright. An artisan with a bubble chimney.
Yoo-hoo!
Hello. I can't dive. Oh, there it goes. I can dive. Hmm. Well. And more of those weird rocks. There's water and a rod. Of course I'm fishing. Think that outsiders don't even know that. What is the world coming to? Because there are no fish down here. Is crystal water slippery, hard to catch? That sounds like an eel. Alright. I mean, that's not how you normally use bait. Oh, okay.
Off to the freezer.
It's not hard to catch if you freeze the water solid. Hmm. You caught it? You put it in here so you'd be able to fish it up whenever you wanted? I see. You tried breadcrumbs, worms, minced meat, mince, screws. It ate them? What, is it belly full of screws then? Another component. Another dried out flower, you say? Maybe if we get enough components, we'll be able to build some mechanical thing out of them all. Alright. Tall, you look completely different. You must be from outside. Brilliant deduction, child. So, you plan to be a detective, do you? Yeah, their uniform is pretty cool. Well, alright then. We guess that's a good enough reason to pick a profession. You just like the outfits. Well, your current outfit is plenty fashionable. Because you all seem to be dressed fairly similar to me. Is your species all female? You want to be an adventurer? Ah. Alright. Well, I think that's just about the whole place. US chap, you want to do food, don't you? Wait, there's one over here. You're dressed a little different from the others. Uh-oh, I think I accidentally started a quest, even though you didn't have a quest marker on you. Meditating. Meditating under a waterfall. Classic. A human most strange in a rainbow balloon. Rainbow? Do your eyes work differently from ours? Because first the flowers, now this. Rainbow. Like emergency food. Like a specter. That string seems to extend upward to somewhere above the sky. Well, that's the most direct and obvious thing ever. I am going to print screen that. Paimon is a puppet. How about that? I see a monster that could swallow the world in a single bite. I mean, that also could be describing Paimon. I see things differently. I can always find things that have been hidden. The nature of things is hidden beneath them. A monster that could devour the world in one bite. Architectural code that confers false uniformity on different perceptions. You can call me Canatilla. It must be really inconvenient for you to turn the pages. I'm sure they'll have figured that much out. The feelers on their heads. Actually, that's another point. You have ears. Everyone else has those weird antennae, but you actually have ears. What are you? A scholar left a pile of books behind. A book you couldn't understand, but meditations led you to comprehend it. Okay, let's go to the book. The book nook. You know, it's also possible those strings go to the spaceship. That her consciousness is connected to the moon. Possible.
Hi, would you be willing to participate? Finally a day. Time for me to get some well-earned rest.
Is it underneath this bridge? No. Is it... there's a thing here. Is it up there? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's over here. I don't see where the Oculus is. I'm gonna check this place out real quick. Then I guess... the book nook?
Hi, would you be willing to participate in an interview?
What specialties? Ingredients sourced for delicious dishes. Well, none among niche gourmets. Trying Merci Village Cuisine and their 100 heroic challenges to try this year feature. We're number 20 on the list. I'll come up with a new dish. Want to try it? A dish with a blurry silhouette. A stimulating scent makes your eyes swell up. It doesn't look edible. We already encountered some cooking from one of your friends. Judging the appearance, the dish is refreshing. The pungent flavors almost become surprisingly amiable. There's a lot of things you don't know till you try. My food is pretty good, huh? I guess so.
Finally a day off. Time for me to get some well-earned rest.
With the glowing eyes, these could be horns. You know, if you played your cards right with your clothing, you could come out of the darkness and pass yourself off as a little demon. Ah, you're a cop. And you finally got your day off. You have wings. This one has wings. Vestigial wings, obviously. You have wings. Such a strange little species. Do they keep growing and become functional? What do you look like if you keep growing? Or is this as big as you get? Did your species used to have another form? Or are you descended from something unexpected? Wings. I suppose it's possible those could be fins. for swimming better. But they sure
Okay,
look like
I can get
wings to
behind this
me.
filling.
I don't think I can get up there easily.
My newest dish.
I'm super suspicious of that, Oculus. Alright, let me see. Before we go to the house, let's go find this. Oh shit, it's all the way back there? Alright, fine. The things I'll do for a screw, apparently. Nah, I'm just curious about this quest with the books. Tell me more about them thar books. Dive down below, you'll find a place the scholar once hid their books. They hid their books where you had to swim underwater with the book to get it there? What? I swear their books are plastic. They really are waterproof. Till I find an indecipherable book. I appear to have ended up back here. Swim, swim, swim. I mean, if somebody wants to find your things and they have to swim, go into a cave, swim underwater, come back up into a different cave, yeah, it'd be pretty hard for them to find your stuff, but this is a drippy, wet location. A cipher. The runes start to disintegrate and reassemble themselves, becoming new runes. Your surroundings recede and you arrive in a strange new place. I see. This is a world where even sweet flowers and mint cannot grow. Can you see it too? I knew you'd be able to see it too. It feels as though I've been transported, and then I start to understand the book's contents. But then you wake and you're back to being unable to comprehend it. Elenus? Elenus? Hmm. Alright, let's investigate the magic book. But first, let's investigate the room. Candles that somehow haven't burned out or consumed what little oxygen is in this cave. Actually, this cave is pretty big.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Alright. Well then, let's do it! Oh, sorry. Find the pages 1 of 3. Oh, wow, that's pretty far afield. That's very far afield. Alright, fine. We'll go see those places. Alright.
Fearless. Another star goes out! A little elusive!
Strike a pose.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, now.
Fearless.
Okay. Alright, no, stop. I hadn't intended to trigger this quest. I was just talking
Take it
to
easy.
all the things in town that didn't have quest markers over them, and this one triggered on me.
Merciless.
But, we'll go ahead and clean it up. Then we'll go to the house. Stop sliding! My gosh! That doesn't help anything when you decide to slide.
Fearless.
This seems like a difficult climb, but if I keep going
Merciless.
around, maybe I'll find an easier way. This looks a little better.
Fearless. Merciless.
Hmm. Alright, we're almost there.
Merciless.
Mountain climbing for a missing page of a book. Or an incomprehensible page of a book.
Fearless.
Alright. This way? Alright. Where could it be? I'm on top of it. This is the highest edge, so we gotta go down, right? I think it's underground. I think it's underground. It doesn't say it's underground. But what else could it be? Let's see if there's a tunnel here. Oh, would you look at that? A tunnel. Oh.
Yoo-hoo!
Into the void.
Alright, is it in this box? Discovered an ancient ruin that remains unmarked on any map. The entrance is completely collapsed. If I just find a way in, I may discover a rare treasure. Convincing everyone that whatever's in there is going to be worth our while has been tough. The next part's going to be a walk in the park by contrast. There's no way to keep a low profile here. I didn't see aught else but this arcane formation and these peculiar barriers around it. There seems to be someone trapped inside the barriers. Can't tell if they're alive or not. Well, I'm not going back empty-handed. Not after how far I've gone. That's just not my style. Dun dun dun.
A treasure buried in time.
Alright, we found a page. I don't see any barrier with a person trapped or anything.
Fearless.
Peculiar. Alright, we should go get the next one. So this wasn't a blown up technology institute, right? This is older? Presumably. Ruins? There's something over here. I think it wants to be hit with that other kind of energy block. Well, I'm on a quest. Oh. Alright, if I approach from this direction, we should be able to just go up a nice road. By the looks of it.
Busted.
Whoops. One meshing gear? What kind of prize was that? A single meshing gear.
Merciless. Fearless.
Hi there.
Let's move.
Keep going.
Another star goes out! The pinnacle of excellence!
Okay. You keep leading the way. I have a feeling that you're basically on the way of the direction I'm going anyway, so...
You've earned yourself a reward.
Oh, wait a sec. What's up there? Oh, what a pain. Oh, that's a long climb.
Merciless.
Alright, that's a little bit better. Makes it a bit better. Oh, hey, there's a big balloon over there. Oil take that. Okay. We're heading towards that thing. Is that where we've been going? Okay. Up here? Nope. Nope, it's over there. Okay, wow. I am curious, but... If you climb all the way up, gliding is your reward. Why waste the glide by going down to examine a tower? A beastly rift! Appears to be some kind of fantastical arcane formation. It summons monsters from another world. Try breaking the crystals. Okay.
Off to the freezer! Strike a pose!
Quietly now. Fearless.
Paradigm shift!
How do's I break them?
Surge! frosting.
Well, I need to do a different element of damage, I should think.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, wait, I'm protecting them, not breaking them. Okay.
Here comes the catch.
I misunderstood
Bear's
the
on the loose.
assignment.
Up to the freezer. Annihilate.
Power.
Well, so much for that.
Your hard work is paying
Book
off.
of Esoteric Revelation. Decipher the page. Okay. We have successfully gathered the thingies. Okay, then.
Fearless.
Yes, this definitely looks like that thing we saw earlier with the crystals. Shouldn't I have 3 of them? Oh. Read countless volumes here. It appears that these books were left behind by an ancient order. Kingdoms rise and fall, and when a civilization is annihilated, new ones will be born after from the ashes, which these books refer to as Fortuna. It's somewhat rudimentary, but theoretically at least, it bears a striking resemblance to the conceptual scheme I formulated and termed World Formula. All the records are blurred with age, but I was able to qualify them to some extent. They could be of use in my World Formula calculations. No matter how many times I derive it, the result remains the same. Though this process is not unexpected, unlike the world depicted in these ancient texts, there will be no more new civilization born unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. It is that sort of power. There might be a chance. Here I found a magical technique left behind by the Golden Troop. Based on my interpretations, it appears to be known as the Seal of Chemical Marriage. It consists of 2 parts. It has been weathered too much to decipher any more information. Interestingly, I've encountered similar symbols and documents from the Institute archives. They look complicated, yet the underlying principles are quite clear. If the records prove accurate, there are some key locations within the realm remaining. Related records may be found elsewhere. I should record my findings here for now, as they may prove useful in the future. Alright, that was page 1. Let's check out pages 2 and 3. There you go. The pollution of the land and water wrought by the giant beast seems to have been mostly purified and diluted. However, when it comes to the beast itself, even the adults seem to be at a total loss. They simply cordoned off the surrounding area. Nevertheless, it was quite easy to sneak in. It felt rather strange slipping into the creature's mouth, and it reminded me of events from stories I once read. Though I have no substantive evidence, I still sense some sort of will from it. Jacob did too. There were no signs of decay in the flesh. Instead, its body was hardening, as if to form a protective membrane. Given its current immobilized state, it looked as if a self-defense mechanism to safeguard its internal organs. But it does make sense. With such a wellspring of vitality, if my deduction is correct, it may also be used to enhance Jacob's strength by following the same principle. However, at this stage, there's no need to subject Jacob to such risks. I should get safe experimental data first to the Institute of Natural Philosophy, then set specific research objectives. Although, as Jacob mentioned, this may be a waste of precious time. After all, the flesh of the beast remains toxic. Jacob has returned. He's quite brave, but also an idiot. He didn't give any thoughts to the possible consequences. We have no one else to rely on now. The data we've collected is still incomplete. Jacob had minor adverse reactions, primarily vomiting, but he quickly recovered and hasn't shown any other symptoms in the short term. His mental status and physical status remain stable. It's only possible because Jacob completely trusts me. Our lives are limited. Still, even if it's just for the future, we must find a way to get allies, get stronger, and prevent disaster. Elaine has enrolled in the Institute of Natural Philosophy. He should fit right in with his sharp mind. I brought the pocket watch he gave us, and we compared the time, only to find there was already a significant discrepancy. We agreed to meet at the Institute. The brightest minds of Fontaine are gathered there, and we can expect to make huge progress and get much-needed help. As for Marianne, just the sight of her fills me with joy. We had a long discussion in the Institute, but Jacob was crying through most of it. I didn't tell him about Jacob. It's because Uncle Guillotine, who was with them, in part. Although it seems to be treating Elaine and Marianne very well, he can't be trusted. After all, father and mother, it was all the doing of their lackeys and goons. Boy, that was written by a completely different person, I think, than the first one. Oh, we didn't even open the inventory. The page just goes bloop. Okay, this one sounds like it's related to page 2. The test of Jacob's strength continued. As before, the flesh and blood of the great beast is being used as nutrition. Jacob seems to have gotten used to it, so there's nothing to worry about anymore. Thus, the adverse reactions observed before may just have been caused by his feelings of disgust. It's a relief to know his physical condition hasn't been harmed. Jacob still eats, but only out of habit and no longer as a necessity for survival. But I suppose that's a good thing, because eating together is nice. It suddenly occurred to me that jam was somewhat similar to the flesh and blood of the beast, so I made a joke about it. Jacob seemed uncomfortable. The results have improved significantly in comparison to previous tests. Perhaps more can be done. The next attempt would be the opening of a passage. The passage is opened successfully. They'll only last a short while. During this while, many black monsters that are shaped like dogs emerged. They were very aggressive and terrifying. Thank goodness Jacob was there. Though he was so scared he was crying, he still managed to wipe them out while bawling. These monsters were identical to those discovered during our desert expedition. However, those were salt gray, stiff, and immobile at the time, so it was relatively safe. I'm certain their properties are nearly identical to those of the beast. The beast that you fed him. The Conrian record mentions passages appearing in large numbers. Numerous dangerous monsters that look like dogs emerged from them. It's very likely they're the same type. It can be safely postulated that the locations of these passages link to it is full of monsters. I shall tentatively call them beastly rifts, thus these hounds may be called Rift Hounds. Would you stop poking the abyss? No matter how many times I run from the calculations, the results are the same. After a few hundred years, all the birthing waters in the world will dry up. And a few hundred years after that, the world will become as it appears now before us. This is quite the predicament. Ah, come on, don't cry. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm here, aren't I? Don't you trust me? Also, Elaine and the others will definitely help. Also, I bet you'll definitely be able to survive in this world. You're special. I know you're worried about the constitutions of others is different from yours. That's reasonable. Well, that's why we need to continue researching the things left behind by the Golden Troop. Perhaps we'll discover new possibilities. Okay. It looks like he won't help us anymore. You're the only one I can rely on now. Hey, come on, don't be like that. I'm sad too, but I won't cry until after the fat lady sings. Moreover, we still have to find a way to cure him. Don't be scared, it'll all go smoothly. There are already lots of people willing to listen to us, if we can persuade them further. Besides belief, we'll also need ceremony. As for a name, we'll call it the Book of Revealing, and put it in the form of a book. We'll use our secret cipher to write it. Everyone only sees the world that their cognitive framework allows them to see, but using this method, we can share the visions we have foreseen with others. What kind of prophecy? Are we going to go back into it again? Are we going to find a boss? Or just a couple hillachurls? Oh hey, Paimon came with us. It's not the first time we've been at Dreamscape, Paimon. Interestingly, I'm still on the map in the top left corner. This place corresponds with some physical reality, it would seem. Well, I see something I must have.
I'm never late.
Maybe I need a whole motorcycle for this. I don't know. Perform some Evel Knievel jumps. Open the chest. Whoa. I don't know, man. I have it on good authority that there are hounds in these rifts. Not sure we should be
Not
using
bad.
them for locomotion.
It's all yours. Fearless.
Wait a minute. I can use this one. There's another one up there. I can get to it. I can totally make it. Okay, all I have to do Whoa there. Ah!
Rise like smoke.
Okay. All I gotta do is not fall for a second here. Alright, we gotta get up there. Okay. That's not gonna work. Sit here and recover stamina. Difficult.
Rise like smoke.
Very difficult. Oh, no, don't drop. Oh, don't just suddenly let go, you fool! You can't just... Why you put me here? Alright, let's try again. This time with 99% less letting go.
Rise like smoke.
Please. This is difficult enough without you screwing me over at random. Okay. Alright. Okay. If I could get onto that block there, I think I've got it. Alright. No, don't slide! No, you had it! You did it! You landed! Everything was perfect! Why'd you let go? Okay. Landing on this should be good enough.
Take me up.
Now land on that. Okay, yes. Yes. Good. Okay. We're almost there.
Take me up.
Oh, you didn't grab it. You didn't grab it. You didn't grab anything. Why didn't you grab anything? Okay. We'll get it this time. Okay. Okay. Landed. Okay. Alright. Lots of stamina. Grab it! No! You heard it! You heard it! You were there! You just... Have I ever mentioned precision platforming in this game's a pain in the ass? Not because your controls are necessarily bad. Just something about the shapes and stuff and what you can and can't grab. And sometimes they just slide off things for no reason like that. It just makes it infuriating. Because it's like I can see that I can absolutely do this. This shouldn't even be difficult. And it's extremely difficult when it shouldn't be.
Rise like smoke.
Should be so easy. Alright, there. That's good. Got that. Alright, we're here.
Rise
Took
like
a little
smoke.
extra time, but we're here. Alright, what do you want? Explode barrels? Okay. I'll play a rousing game of explode barrels with you. Chest and achievement. And
A chest full of valuables.
if it
and a
isn't a
trove of
Sealy.
potential clues.
Well, if even the Sealies are using the rifts. Well, look at that. Where'd it go? The Sealy has gone into hiding. The sky seems to be a little broken. There's another one down there. We gotta get that one too. Oh. Hi. I don't think we should be in this place. I think if you end up in a place like this, you've made mistakes.
Fulfill our Flames out! Extinguished!
A treasure buried in time.
I mean, I'd have a hell of a time getting around in a place like this. I don't even have a glider. Well, RC. Is there nothing else here? I already did that one.
Return to the skies!
Okay. Did I do that one over there? Oh, what about that? I don't think there's anything there.
Rise like smoke!
Let's have a look at this over here, huh? This feels like a place where you'd have one of those things, but I don't see a challenge here. Wait, there is something sparkling. Everything's tilted sideways. That makes it difficult. There's a big yawning swirling vortex right behind it. Oh joy!
Return to the skies!
Alright. We can recover stamina and travel. Maybe we should use rifts in place of all those aqua buses. Think about how much more convenient it would be, so long as you can handle the rift hounds. Okay.
Fearless.
And on we go. You know, if I did level her up so she could do that twice, that would actually be better for traveling. I always was rating the constellations by their damage value, but...
Get to work! Strike a pose!
Busted. Fearless.
Man, it must suck to be a hilichurl in this place. Nothing to eat, just sitting around for eternity and staring at the same broken sky.
Fearless.
You know, people without some kind of entertainment go crazy. The game of Spatial Pac-Man. I'm missing one. Oh, here it is.
You've earned yourself a reward.
2 of them I didn't even move into location, though. There's only 1 that I saw previously. Huh. Well, no matter. Let's go nudge them all into place. Oh, more of those candles. This is the first time we've seen an elemental trigger since coming to Fontaine. But they happen to be in electric. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Talon.
Both of my electric characters are here.
Oz, reveal thyself! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Alright, that should be all of them. Let go. Nice.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
This place seems to be all about pick up free treasures. We should go visit the fountain when we're done. Hold on, I don't want to trigger whatever that is till I've visited those 4 Seelie, which are, hold on, I can find a way to get there. Whatever it is I'm supposed to do next, I can always go back and do next. But this looks like a good box. It's not every day you find a nice box like that just sitting around. There was even stuff inside, who'd have guessed? Alright.
Merciless.
Is it a missing page? See that? That's the conclusion the world formula arrived at after countless calculations. The scene we foresaw, the destruction after the cataclysm in this world where not even sweet flower or a mint can grow. This is the end of all things. Do you believe at last? Whether you have arrived at this place via the Book of Revealing or the Looking Glass, lend me your strength that we may avoid this future. The only way is... Other ways to get here, through the mirror, yeah. Up to the Sky Castle. I mean, how bad can this world be? There's treasure chests everywhere. And look at how pretty the sky hole is. The fake sky finally shattered.
Yoo-hoo!
Gap
Paradigm
infiltrating
shift.
alien? Is that what you're calling it? Maybe the Rift Hounds are what's left of the people in this distant future. Are you looking out for the sparkles? The sparkles all around you, what do they mean?
Merciless.
Are we gonna go through the hole? Oh. Red. The place I entered was so serene and peaceful, like a beautiful garden. Ah, well. Were you looking at the same page? Sound of a bird and then a golden butterfly. We found another page. I can see golden butterflies flying out of the page. We know that their eyes are different, that she literally sees different things. Well, alright then. The Book of Esoteric Revelations. Since memories can be made into books, if we reverse the logics, books can be written into memories. Oh, I don't know. You think we should stick more pages in this thing? Are you sure? Oh, I have multiple. Oh shit, I've been finding these all over the place. This is going to be a major thing all the time. I should wait until I have the rest of them. I've got 4 and I've got 12. Yes, we will need to remember this is a thing, and we will definitely keep coming back here. Interesting. This is going to be a quest throughout the entirety of Fontaine, then. Alright, since I'm here, I might as well ask you, what do you want, Miss Chef? Is it ingredients? A Tidalga slurry? Isn't that those jellyfish? Crushed innards of alumitoil and a little... Wait, how much is a little exactly? Oh, hey, soup. It smells weird. That can't be. I followed the formula exactly. Sounds like someone fermented sea bass for 3 years and invented dead frogs. If you calm down a bit, you can smell the fragrance of sweet flowers. It's a potion. I'm formulating a potion. Ah, okay, it's medicine. Assistant to a great doctor. Paimon reminds me of a noisy white jellyfish. Paimon didn't object to that one. Really? Noisy jellyfish is acceptable to call you? Okay. Try my new potions! I know they smell and taste bad, but they can help cure many illnesses. We get sick and we don't like drinking strange things. Over time, people have helped me taste my potions. That's been a big problem for me. We don't get poisoned by them, so you shouldn't either. At least that's the theory. A total of 3 potions that need testing. One will help people fight better, the other will help keep people feeling warm, and the last one, not sure how to put this, it'll help people understand the truth. That's what she said anyway. I'm not sure what that means. It couldn't possibly be dangerous. I'll take you to the test site. Okay. Drink these strange, mysterious concoctions I cooked up in a pot, in a cave. It'll make you super strong in theory. Alright.
A dash of frosting! Surge! Mine to wield.
Doesn't seem to be any stronger than usual. Hey, this isn't pumpkin soup. Did you defeat those creatures so easily because of the potion? Sure. The Master Potioner's recipes for you. Next, the Coasty Toasty Potion. No, I'm not good at making up names, so I let others come up with the much better ones. It should have spare you from the effects of the cold. Spicy with hints of cinnamon and ginger, and musty, dusty old leather. Body has no reaction to it. Why monsters? Shouldn't we be going to the,
Off to the freezer!
Dragon's
Shower
Farm?
me with praise! The pinnacle of excellence! Annihilate.
I think you found potions of slime attracting. Aquatic animals do mistake warm things for the sun, which will attract them. That means the potion worked! Hallucinogenic side effects. Alright, I've written it down. At least it wasn't completely ineffective, but it made huge crabs look like pyro slimes. Oh dear. There's one final potion. Okay. A true sight potion. Let people see the truth. Shouldn't we wait until my body's done processing the first 2 potions before you pour another weird concoction in? They might mix, you know. I'm no good at names. So it's definitely not so good as the name she came up with. It might be very dangerous. If we're at sea, the environment should help moderate the potion's effects. Okay. Where are we going? Do we go back underground? Where the heck are we going? Where the heck are we going? Alright. Your workshop is literally underwater? Now, for the next experiment, we'll be testing the True Sight potion. Are you ready? Just drink it underwater. Masses of dead seagrass left to rot under tropical sun. The potion itself isn't nearly as awful. Careful, Paimon, you don't want someone to fish you out of the water again, because then you'd be contractually obligated to be their guide or something. Alright, there's a boat over there. You wrote it down? How? Where? What? How did you write it? They do have books that work underwater then, I guess. The truth is not limited to the constraint of the eyes and perspectives of the viewer. Should I be searching for that weird transparent boat? Truth can also be created by dreams and memories. Ha! Well, not much of a workshop. No offense. But, you know, I'd expect at least a table. Something. Let's see. There should be. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. And there's another one right over here. Since we're already down here, we might as well indulge ourselves in collecting a few of these. Look at this boat. People are still using wooden sailing vessels, you know. And between you and Nodcry, I really have to wonder about the schizophrenic tech level of Tevat.
Strike a pose!
Yoink. I wish I was still getting sigils from these like we did in Liyue. Okay, alright, well. Hey T, how's it going? I have a screenshot to share on Discord later. I found evidence that Paimon is a puppet. Okay, so we've closed out that quest line. So we got rid of at least one quest line today. Oh, no we didn't. I still haven't actually gone to her house. Okay, hold on a second. Here, go this way. Yeah, I'll totally share it when I'm done with the stream. Okay.
Merciless.
We didn't actually do what we came here for. We just kept getting distracted by all the weirdness. So much weirdness. Okay. Yep. I was doing a different quest chain, but it suddenly interrupted me and said I need to do the Archon quest to continue. So it's like, okay, we'll go do something else then. A quiet spot suited for painting. Oh hey, you have your own puppy. You know, it has to go through the water every time to come here. How do you maintain this thing? This is Seymour. He's family. Feed me, Seymour. I mean, he's got a gun for a mouth. Why shouldn't he be able to speak? Robot dogs can't talk. Shows how much you know. Since you're not from Radia, I guess you know what since you're from Radia, I guess you know what you're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk, and he's my best friend, and he critiques my paintings, and he shoots my enemies. He's great. Did you fish it out of the water? Can you really get a best friend like that? Paimon! You're not one to talk. We met when I was looking over for paints once. That's when I discovered him lying in a pile of junk. So I talked to him and we became friends. Does this thing have functions other than talking? I'm sorry, my lady, but I fear I cannot. Apologies. I believe that you know as well as I do, my lady. Oh, Seymour actually spoke to you. He usually doesn't talk to anyone but me. He must know you're a nice person. If you can't move or run around like normal furry dogs. No one in the village really understands art. So there's never much to talk about. I mean, they do care about me, but holding conversation is tough. They definitely don't show much interest in my paintings as you do. Other than Mr. Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. The art collector who wanted to give you money. He told me all sorts of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. And the harder something is to come by, the more credible it tends to be. Might her paintings be precious treasures? Probably not. What style do you think it's going to be? Abstract? Impressionism? Insanity? Machine components? Maybe I'm gathering the components to fix the dog. Maybe that's why everyone keeps giving me screws. This could be a brilliant business opportunity. If we took over foreign trade to the village, we'd be rich. if they have a lot of money to spend on us. A flying white fish? The paint is made out of hallucinogens. Is that how it is? All comments are welcome. I doubt that. There are people who say that but don't really mean it, you know. The stuff that should have been in that bottle, a warm and beautiful color. Okay. Well, go on, Smeargle. Go gather some paint. Smeargle. Common paints are fine, but they can't portray the warmth. Yeah. We'll see if we can get the Archon quests done next weekend. Yeah, we'll try to plot out what we're gonna do next weekend after I finish this quest up here. Okay. Go to place, collect the paint. Yeah, so I'm trying to finish up this. If I can do one more Archon quest, I can then get this knocked out here. And everything will be nice and closed up. But I need to do... Let's see. I need to do this probably next Friday. We'll probably hit this one, because this one's got a shorter timer. This one's got a nice long 37-day timer, so I feel no pressure to get to this one. What was this? Oh, and I don't know what to make of this. I don't know. It's a thing. I'll get to it when I get to it. I wonder what's down there. I see some slimes. Oh, those aren't slimes. Oh, those are collectible jellyfish. Someday we'll get to Natlin and close all of those too. You know that we're about a month and a half away from the 1 year anniversary of me starting this game? I wonder how far I'll get between now and then.
Easy.
I have to make some kind of special video for that. Though I don't know exactly what. Maybe just talk about my thoughts on the game on a whole or something? I actually have a lot of things I'm working on at the moment.
Gotcha.
Another star goes out.
Yeah, I haven't met Arlecchino yet. I know she's got a boss fight out here. Somewhere in Fontaine. A lonely place. You guys, this is right outside your village. Shouldn't you pick all this up? Looks like there's a quest giver here, too. Let me leave a note for that. Alright.
Off to the freezer.
Shower me with praise!
Busted.
We're weird alien life form things. What are you doing? Don't just shoot that. Ah, there it goes.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to need another year to finish up. I'll definitely be done sooner than that. Okay, here's one of these things. A lot of crystal flies here. And these Venus... Okay, these are pitcher plants that trap crystal flies, and then they put Venus fly traps in Nodcry that also catch them. Okay, so this shoots out whichever direction I'm facing. Alright, I need somebody who can strike in straight lines. That's a little bit better. Okay, now you fire this way.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Oh? I have a feeling that Klee is going to become pretty good soon. I don't think she received any of the buffs, but Alice is going to become a playable character at some point, right? There's no way that she won't have something for her daughter, some kind of gift. Well, I am curious. Let's at least take a look down here. Then we'll go right back. Whoa, am I being pushed out? Oh no. There's a current, a very strong current here. I can't get through. Okay. Well, in that case... Is that a shipwreck or a building? What is going on in this place? What is this? Well, I suppose I better deal with these.
A little Gotcha.
Yeah, the Knave was a difficult fight. Because I could fight it over here. So, like, all the Trounce domains. The only Trounce domain I haven't done is the new one. But yeah, I ran it a bunch of times, but it was difficult with Mawika. She was never good for it. I mean, I did it anyway,
A
but...
chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Yeah, eventually I figured out that's one of the reasons that Noelle was so incredibly useful, was that she makes that fight so much easier. There are several fights that she just completely changed the nature of once I had her. Her shield is just very good for some things. In a way that Citlali's shield just doesn't cut it. But between the two shields, you can tank a lot. Oh my gosh, this pain in the ass. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, if you have Zhongli, I mean, yeah, that's basically Noelle ++ right there. Oh, come on, get up the thing! Ah. Alright, we got this. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
My Noelle is like a C1 at this point. When I first trained her, she was C0 still. Okay, all we gotta do is not fall. Do not fall. Get it!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
2! Alright, is there anything else we need from this terrible spot? I hope not. I think that's everything. Maybe I'll come back here with the compass later on and groan as it reveals 5 things up that tower. But at present, I don't see anything. I'll climb a little bit. Oh, you don't like that. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go. Let's just go. Alright, I need to shoot this and collect paint. Oh, she's C5 now, huh? Did I get her that far? That's great. Miners? Digging directly isn't going to work. Grind this ore into powder to make paints. These ores are doing bad things to your brain. But then again, we have drank some weird potions and eaten some weird things lately, so who knows? Alright.
An inspired melange.
No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, you need me to break that one. Alright. Ah, right. You'll have to forgive me, my memory is a little spotty. Did I actually get her all the way up to 5? I did, damn, yeah. I'm only 1 short. Yeah, I remember pulling for Linnea and getting a ton of great stuff. The most exciting thing was Aluga. I wonder if I'll actually have any use for her when she hits
I can get behind this filling.
C6. She was pretty good at C1. The idea of her actually being able to do damage, though, I don't know. I'm interested. I'm interested in seeing what she can do. Red? Red will be enough. That's all I need. That's all I need to paint the 2 of you. The colors wouldn't be even. They'll look dirty. With Bennett? That's good. That's really good. Does it also have Einsan? That's the one those are the 2 characters I most need to level up, is Bennett and Einsan. Because those are, well, gonna be keys to my team. Although Bennett is still, we'll have to see how he actually performs on the team. I have reservations about a character that wants you to stand in one spot with Moika, who wants to run around all over the place on a motorcycle. We need to find pure ores, grind them down and mix the powders together. Okay. There aren't that many high-quality ores around. Oh, we've had that pie before. Alright. I mean, that's just been there the whole time. It's a shortcut. Haven't you seen one before? Oh, are those what you've been using? I always take paths like these. They're safe and warm. Mika? Yeah, I don't think I have Mika. I don't really have a use for our chef friend. Darn, I was really hoping for Einsan. They slapped down a character. They slapped down a character who needs fighting spirit, who needs other Night Soul characters to function, and then they put no Night Soul characters on the same banner as her? What are they doing? Oh well. It seems like we did pass by this place when we came down. Yes, we did. Alright. There's a pretty obvious difference between the different shades of red, right? I'm sorry, I'm not a super chromat. I can't tell. Would you like to paint someday? We could paint together. You couldn't tell the difference at all, could you? How dare you, Paimon? Mining, gathering ores to make the paints. Yeah, wouldn't it be easy to just go up to Fontaine and buy your paints? Yeah, what is Lohen, by the way? What is... Okay, he's a cryo DPS? I see. So he's the one on the banner, and those three are meant to support him, huh? For a melt team? I see. I mean, I've had a big interest in water and cryo characters for a very long time, since Skirk was my very first pull 5-star. The very first banner I pulled on was Skirk's, and got her. And so it took me such a long time to hobble this team together, but I'm very satisfied with it, and I'm just not interested in any more cryo characters at this time, or Hydro. Sorry, I need to build up the other elements for Imaginarium, and make the teams I've already got stronger. The only things I'm looking for are for Mawika's team at this point. And characters that I want just because I want them, of course. Because, I mean, you know. Some characters are just kind of awesome. Even if I have no particular idea what I'd do with them. Prisms can be picked up and redeployed. Oh. Well, okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, well I can't redeploy it as far as I might like then. Alright. Are you in range of anything? Did you get it? No. It's a little too wide. Alright, we're gonna have to, whoops. Maybe we'll try putting it down here. A little more. No, too far. Oh, come on. Oh, it feels close, but it's not. I got it!
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
It's a rock. How could it be expired? Escoffier, I think you're just saying words now, without knowing what they mean. Feels like might be able to do something with this. With these. Well, I mean, aside from melt teams, what does Lohin actually do? Like, specifically? Oh, come on, that was a direct hit. I feel like I'm hitting it. Though, to be fair, I really don't know what I'd do with it even if I did hit it. It's not like there's anything I need to target here. There's a lot of these, but nothing that I need to use them for. Oh, hey, look, a shortcut. I wonder where this one goes. Let's pop in and find out. Alright. Dive on in. Wow. Wait. Oh, you want me to go back to her house, but no, wait, wasn't there another portal? Okay, was that the same one we came in through? Okay, I guess it was. Ah, well, alright then. Ah, I'm feeling a lot better. My ears are both clear, I feel good. But man, that was rough for a few weeks. Lohan gets buff for each sub DPS doing damage. Huh. So, you want to build a team all around sub DPS and put Lohan in it then? Elaine's little invention. Might as well have been yesterday since I last saw it. Boss? We searched the place, but we couldn't find the paints you wanted. You couldn't? Yes, we did find some bottles that once contained paints, though. They gave a very pungent smell that made us feel queasy. I see, so the paints have been used up. Well, that's unfortunate. Well then, Miss Iris, please take your people and clean this place up. As things stand, this would make far too shocking a sight, I think. As for the paints, I'll figure something out later. I'm sorry we couldn't complete your commission. Before you could personally come to that little squirt's aid, these two strangers came and stole the moment. Oh? Oh. Oh, I see. It's fine, I'm not bothered by this. Don't you think this would count as a case of force? So, about the remuneration we discussed previously. You'll be paid. Ah, if only all our employers were as good-hearted as you. Whatever the case, I shan't take up any of your time. Just clean these shambolic doodles up. Shambolic doodles? Hi, how's it going? You know, the dog watched everything you did, probably. Purple guy, you were in cahoots with the thieves who wanted to steal her paintings? You hired these people to steal the artwork and create an opportunity for you to rescue her, win her trust, and then achieve some unspeakable aims? Well, not that Paimon thinks getting paints counts as anything unspeakable, but eavesdropping is a bad habit. You're ransacking someone's house. Who you? They call me Jacob. I'm a collector of the arts. Good to see you again, Miss Mimir. So were all the things you told me lies? That you've never seen paintings like these before? That you'd like to collect them? That you could understand them? You did all that for things that have nothing to do with the paintings themselves, right? You misunderstand. I never intended to deceive you. Even now, I've nothing but admiration for your work. But you called them shambolic doodles. And I apologize for my imprecise words. I was truly mesmerized by their unpredictable, chaotic nature. And I could appreciate the beauty in them, so incomprehensible to the rest of the world. Your skills are most enchanting, and your use of colors and persistence in making your own paint truly make me... you probably shouldn't listen to this guy. Wait, is this a trick too? What do you want the paints for? Is it because they're drugs? It's probably drugs. I'm starting to get the feeling that everything in Fontaine might turn out to be drugs somehow. What else do you think these paints could be used for? You tried to buy her painting for a high price, hired people to ransack her house. You don't have to go this far for your own drawings, do you? Yes, why indeed. Consider that question for further explanation after this discussion. For now, let me venture a guess. You've just collected the raw materials for the paints, am I correct? In that case, allow me to ask a question. Could you give those materials to me? I have no quarrel with you. As such, we need not be enemies. In return, I can give you any amount of money, as long as it's within reason, of course. Well, I mean, we did gather some of the materials for them. Are you really hoping for an answer, or are you simply probing about my attitude? Regardless, I'll answer honestly. You and I both know that she will not stop me from obtaining her paints, but the same cannot be said about you. Didn't I do that one quest with Yolande in Shenyu Vale / Fontaine last year? I did a quest with Yolande, where she was trying to solve a mystery and you came back over multiple days. I never said anything like that. I'm not listening to you, you liar. Hush and say no more. You'll give me the correct answer, won't you, ma'am? No, I'm not giving you paint so that you can give it to a bunch of paint huffers. Very well, understood. The rest allow me to thank you for helping me collect these paints. Though it disappoints me to say it, that will be all. You misunderstand. I said that will be all, not goodbye. Iris, I'd like to change the terms of our commission. Get rid of these people. As for your pay, will 7 times the original amount do? You know, boss, she's right. We won't be able to take that person out ourselves. You're mercenaries, aren't you? You should know more about combat than I do. They do. That's why they're telling you no. Since you know the numbers, why are you fixated on your strongest foe? Is there not someone there who cannot fight? You mean you want us to... just go take hostages. This is not hard. 7-fold pay? There's no arguing then. Sorry, buddy. Uh-oh, the dog stood up. Yeah, I don't think the dog is a relevant combatant. I am here, my lady. You are gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Please step back.
A dash of frosting!
I can't remember anymore.
Quietly now.
I don't remember what was going on in that quest.
Paradigm shift!
That was a while ago. Island's own little invention. You've been slumbering for years, haven't you? Why are you acting like the Robo-Dog matters? I already beat you up super quick. I look forward to your future drawings. Why don't we just let this guy walk away? Remove his legs. Then he won't be a problem again. That's okay, I have some screws. Aren't you gonna paint a picture of us? Everyone in the village doesn't understand your art. No one understands my paintings. Well, let's look at one of them. Okay, let's look at it. Turn. Don't hide it from me. A burning snowfield. 2 bears clapping their hands. A drowned throne. Given this fontaine. Like the burning snowfield. This is the first time someone's really understood my paintings. The other villagers think they're beautiful, but that's all they can tell me. Even though they don't get my paintings, they're still trying to be nice. It's really kind of them, but I don't think that's good. So I was really happy when Jacob said he understood it. Yeah, don't hang out with if purple guys in video games can't be trusted. This is de facto lore at this point. Well, I mean, if you could choose between a drowned throne, a burning snowfield, or two bears, if any of those could be true of the painting, it must be quite the piece. In the future, I should only show my paintings to Seymour. Others don't understand my work, so they only try not to hurt my feelings. They're not entirely beyond comprehension. Okay. Are we really picking up when we should be carrying your dog to be repaired? Doesn't that seem like the first priority around here? Why do you want to repair it yourself? Do you have the right skills? Look, I mean, I get upset when a Switch controller breaks. That doesn't mean I'm going to take it apart and fix the drift issue on my own. Although I have heard it can be done. Your father knows how to fix tons of machinery, does he? Well. Yes, an engineer with a long mustache and a wrench. Are the ones I have at home not enough, then... Father has told us how to cure Seymour. We just need to collect enough components. I was right. We're using the components for the dog. The two of you can't hear his voice? She opens holes in reality. She deals in paints that are possibly supernatural, but probably just drugs. And she talks to people who aren't there. Anyway. Yep. I mean, I could just give you a pile of gears I took from other robot dogs that I smashed. Would that work? Exchanges a lot of nice things for them. Xana, huh? Okay. Component collection. That sounds like something a villain would do. Not really. Okay, so we've got a book that needs pages. We've got a dog that needs screws. We've got a fountain that needs sigils. Yep, Genshin is actually a collectathon. Genshin is a collectathon, confirmed. It only becomes more so with each new area. That's not even to mention the oculuses that the statues need. Yeah, I eventually started using a Xbox controller with a wire on my PC too, even though I don't own any Xboxes. Their controllers seem to be pretty good. Though honestly, I still prefer the PlayStation controllers. The adapters just kept breaking. Alright. This must be a reporter to Newfoundland immediately! Yeah, he should do something about the purple guy. Do we need help with anything? Nope. Just take some components. Okay, cool. I could sit around with a bowl playing music. The bowl just has a sign that says components, please. Alright. Yeah, I've never actually thrown a controller like that. I've always heard about people doing it, but I never did that one myself. I think it's because I knew as a kid that if I broke it, I wouldn't have a controller anymore. And I wouldn't be getting a new one anytime soon. Also, the original NES controllers were lightweight enough, they were probably indestructible, actually. Well, you should thank Serena for some of these components too, you know. She opens the immobile robot dog along a slit in the back in a manner ill-fitting of repairs, then stuffs the scattered components into the dog seemingly without looking. As one might when well practiced at one's job. When it's done, she takes out a strange mechanical component from her pocket. It resembles intricately packaged candy with some indecipherable runes on it. She embeds this into the gear on the dog's head, and with a clack they come together. Components of unknown purpose skitter across the ground. She picks them all up as if they're as valuable as more on this place after all. Is it just by one's imagination? It feels like more components dropped than we collected in the first place. And that thing you pulled out ago seems very different. It's not a key for winding it up or anything. A token. Something we were all born with. Father said that if we put this in as well, we'll be able to cure Seymour. My first memory is I had the token with me. That's how it is with forever. Really? Is this like the Jumi in Legend of Mana? If something bad happens to this token, do you die? Tokens are very important to us. They're different from ordinary components. They're the first memento we received when we arrived in this beautiful world. Are you all actually isekai people? This is weird. Relay module detected. Environmental check. Contamination levels high. Activating safe mode. Unidentified life forms detected. Related information entering. It's a pleasure to meet you. You have entered this data previously. It is an honor to meet you. It was an honor to witness your elegant swordsmanship during the previous altercation. Up until today, something or other, math, clockwork cycles, my functions were in hibernation, awaiting their awakening to my master, such that I continue fulfilling my assignment. Pre-configured automated responses, yes? Your observation's most sharp, almost comparable to that of my master. Previously, when they would bring my artificed clockwork relay module nearby, my main voice unit would be automatically triggered. I apologize, I cannot answer this question, for I do not understand the meaning of this token. As such, I make no judgment to any relationship between token and said artificial relay module. Artificed relay module. Regardless, while hibernating, I'd automatically play preset responses in specific situations to ensure that my voiceover units would work properly once the energy supply was restored. A large amount of energy required to operate my natural language processing unit. Well, where are you getting the energy from now? She just put a bunch of screws in you. My logic unit shuts off when power supply cannot be guaranteed. All the things you said before were pre-written? Affirmative, your understanding is correct. You know, I've thought about doing something like this with the spell Magic Mouth in D&D. You can make it say any sentence you want, but it only triggers one time. And I was thinking, like, imagining some crazy old wizard that cast it, like, hundreds of thousands of times over his life on a staff. And then after he dies, it seems like a sentient artifact trying to teach an apprentice how to be a better wizard, but every single thing in it is pre-recorded. And all the apprentice knows is it's talking less and less as he gets older. He has no idea that's what's going on. But then for some reason 3.5 decided it would cost money every time you cast Magic Mouth, and to this day I can't figure out why they would put that in as a requirement. But whatever. If you could get something that injected thoughts psychically, though, you could really screw with people. Imagine something injects a thought psionically when you touch it, and you cast that on every single grain of sand in a bag of sand, and then just throw it at someone. Just overwhelmed by a sheer volume of intrusive psionic thoughts all at once. I bet you that would cause a nervous breakdown on the spot. I bet you'd completely overwhelm a person, knock them out, maybe even. I do have the paintings you displayed in my memory units. I recognize more than 103,900 different styles of art, but your work does not match any of them. As such, I can personally inform that your art has unprecedented artistic value. I did not mention this before using my preset vocal assets, so consider this append to any previous related comments. Your style is too unique and new. They'll get it in the future for sure. I'm infinitely grateful for her taking care of me during hibernation. However, she is not my master. My master is... I apologize. Some of my memories have suffered light damage. Inference caused by previous damage. Unable to locate data related to master. Reasons for previous emergency activation is unknown. That should not have happened. I must schedule logic unit maintenance. Why don't you have something to eat? You've never eaten anything before. Maybe you'll figure it out once you've had your fill. I think she's suggesting that you plug into more power. Estimated data damage high. Attempting global search for relevant information. Failure. Critical data damaged. Search procedures have been forcefully terminated. Warning. Extreme increase in environmental contamination detected. Please leave this place to avoid irreversible damage. Is it the paints? Alright. Nothing but a hound dog? Why are we making Elvis references? Alright, I guess I need to go here. Wait, no, wrong way. I need to go this way. Yes, this way. Oh, it's that dead end I looked at earlier. Suddenly, it's not a dead end anymore. Are you just digging with me now?
A treasure buried in time.
Well. Why did we come here? Why this particular location? Oh, right. Yeah, it tends to go out at weird angles when Skirk hits it. Tends to go out at weird angles no matter who hits it, but especially Skirk.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Hi there, little Sealy. Where are you going?
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Alright.
Fearless.
Oh hey, it's some Rift Towns. Hostile reactions detected.
Goose on the loose. Strike a pose.
Yeah, fighting in the water when
Game's
you're
up.
up against
Fun's
Skirk.
over. Into the void.
Not a desirable position.
Merciless.
Why is this one here, though? It doesn't go to anywhere?
You've earned yourself a reward.
Okay, it's one of these, like around that book. I can't cut that. Torchwood? Wait, those count as trees? Oh, crap, I might need those then. Well, I can't pick this up and move it. I can't hit anything. Oh, I bet I can move this one. Ah. There was the problem. Wait, what the? Didn't I just put it here? Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe here? Like this? Ah, so close. Alright, hold on. I'll just move on a little bit more. Alright, that's gotta be good. Maybe. Okay. there's more of them down there. Ah, can't you angle it up a little? Alright. Come on. Here. There we go.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Okay, there's something going on down there. But there's also a lot of water here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at this. Too high. Alright, it's gonna end up being like this then. Fontaine seems to have a lot of using energy to charge... oh, well, never mind, we got it. To charge other energy kind of things.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired? Off to the freezer! Yoo-hoo!
Gotcha.
Alright. We're gonna have to go underwater, ain't we? That's gotta be where we're going. Alright. Now what? Well, I guess we'll start by going here. Is this far enough away from the danger? Yeah, apparently the other robot had trouble going underwater, but you're just like, yeah, water! Dogs love water. Oh, hi there. We've only seen one of them that has ears so far. Okay. Sure. Why not? There you go. Good-hearted Spectre. There you go. Exactly. Here to pick up beautiful stones. Your paints apparently never come off even when you're swimming. Not water soluble. And she talks to herself about how she is able to speak to Father. I've always thought it was her imaginary friend. See, okay, that's ears. That's the second one that has ears. Contamination index. I thought that the contamination was near her house. Is this place contaminated too? Oh, it goes deeper. Well... a lot of jellyfish around here. I still remember the first time I played a game where the swimming felt really good. It was actually Kingdom Hearts, which would also let you have flying! Free on flying in a game. That was great. They should have done more areas with that. Oh, now this just feels like a place where I'd come to bring things. Do you want sigils? I don't know. Crawling inside of shells just makes me think of Junji Ito. I don't want to go into any spiral shells. What's all this now? You had a house here too? They don't need visions to breathe underwater. But I don't see anything gills or gill-like about them. They look more like mascots you'd find at a amusement park. Wow. Chimney. Alright, I think how this needs to be done is like this. And then like that. Yeah. Yeah, there was a Little Mermaid area in Kingdom Hearts, and a Peter Pan area. I've heard people tell me who played it more recently that the first game doesn't hold up, but I have fond memories of it. And Kingdom Hearts 2 was just amazing. It was so much fun. And I'm not gonna play Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not gonna do it. Oh man, by the end of it, they do that giant demon from Fantasia as one of the last encounters. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2 was really good. And the card game one, that was sort of a retelling of the first game. I can't think of the name. Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories was pretty good too. I don't know about the million other offshoot titles, but Chain of Memories was fun. Alright, so we've gathered paint, fought off a liar, collected parts to fix a robot dog, and now performed an underwater rescue. Do you have any more crazy things for me to do? Sweeper mode would have neutralized the threat posed by those hostile life forms in a longer period of time. No one can understand the painting's contents or hear the voices in your head. Do you think it's an oceanid? Are they related to the oceanids? We showed up, we were collecting paints. Okay. We can ascend directly from here. We need only penetrate the layer of rock above. Okay, let's do it. I detect a lack of faith in my functionalities. Concern is unnecessary. My most advanced mining module can penetrate rock layers of this thickness. Why would you be equipped with mining equipment? I find your lack of faith in my mining abilities disturbing. Take me near the rock layer. I don't remember that being part of the deal. I'm changing the deal. Pray that I don't change it further. Should just make the robot speak in nothing but Vader quotes. With James Earl Jones' voice, of course. Oh hey, it's these things. Man, these things really are all over the place. They were such a pain to collect. Alright, you need me to bring you here? Oh, well, this doesn't seem so bad. The tunnel was already there. Oh, I didn't even need your mining mode. I just bumped my head on it and it shattered. That's how Mario breaks bricks too. He just bumps his head on them. Problem solved. Okay. Well.
Merciless.
What's that? Am I growing predictable? Oh no. Alright.
A dash of
Hello,
frosting.
fellow Rift Hound friends.
Shower me with that.
Hey, look, more paint. And a Melusine unexplicably falls out. I swear their entire species is female. Verda, that's still not who we're looking for, that would have a ton of components. How did you get stuck in a rock? You don't remember. What in the world is going on? You did catch sight of some humans. Hmm. Ah, crap. Afton's been here. Okay. And we're back to chasing the paint thieves. Okay. Purification mode. Oh, do you have a flamethrower? I have a lot of help in this fight. I think they can handle it themselves. Yeah, they got this. Look, they got a crossbow. How could they possibly lose? I even see dendro damage.
A little amuse, but strike a pose.
Busted.
I really did like that one archer in that one jet quest line. It was sad that she died. Arresting the masterminds behind these summoned creatures. We didn't do anything. We're being chased. That madman got us to bring him those red stones. The ones you gathered previously. He said they'd be important. For whatever the heck he was going to do with them. Didn't tell us anything. Just get me the ores. We're mercs, not miners. We did it for him. For half a day we worked. At the end of it, he didn't even pay us. We gave him those damned orbs, and he even started saying some weird stuff. We hadn't caught what he said before he took the fragments and left, dropping us like a sack of potatoes with a useless and I guess old ways are the best and no pay. I was going to get even with that scoundrel, but he did some hand sign and blabbered out something in a language I don't know, and then those monsters appeared. Okay. Monsters appeared, various places, attacking everywhere. Didn't even pay your deposit? Well. The warm place that makes people at ease. More monsters. Okay. Father is suffering, huh? Well, Act 3.
Nice
This one is a long one, isn't it? A long, long quest. Father's blood is already... Against the current. We weren't able to go through here before. Oh, it's open now, is it? It's not even pushing me back. Alright. Like in that previous area when we broke the glass. Oh, I guess we're going this way now. Okay. Ah, hi there. Oh no, it's paint. He's painted it red. That makes it go faster. This is the original form of the heart. Gathering paint, as you can see. Paint is an interesting way to describe this filth, and to think anyone would set it upon canvas. Still, your arrival here was quite unexpected. Could have sworn I sealed all the entrances. Brilliant deductions from Paimon, as usual. Abyssal Order? Oh, don't light me in with those benighted primitives. They're no different from those oppressors. The power they seek is but a tool that only a few of them can use. What we search for is true equality. A liberation of will. Just as my friend said, those who lack weakness of consciousness shall not be subdued either by gods or death. I merely use the power of the Abyss to reverse the crystallization process, that's all. In any case, I hadn't expected to see its heart wither to such an extent after a mere few hundred years. As such, it needed to be restarted for me to obtain sufficient blood. A rather inelegant method of doing things, you might think. Alas, there's no other way. I, too, initially believed I could obtain enough congealed blood from Miss Mimir through peaceful means. This would have allowed the plan to go through without alerting those guys. Alas, it backfired. Too bad, I suppose. This is more interesting than I thought. You don't actually know what those paints really are, or the power they contain. Oh, I see. It seems I spoke too much. How terribly unexpected. Still, I fail to understand. Why would you want to get close to her if you don't understand the value of those paints? Why are you attacking people with monsters? I hardly have time for such frivolous pursuits. Well, in theory, the arrays I activated in the ruins to reverse the crystallization would indeed have temporarily opened the way into the realm of beasts. Okay, hold on. It's not just the Abyss. There's a specific area of the Abyss called the realm of beasts. Oh, really? I suppose that's how the monsters you mentioned were attracted here, like flies to festering meat. As for the Melusines, as for them, well, an unrelated matter, I fear. Let's not discuss them. Compared to that, do indulge my curiosity. What do you think of the original sights here now that you've seen them? Look at your feet, blood flowing like a river, fertilizing the very dust of the earth with their filthy fat. If I told you that a greater disaster than that will come one day, how would you react? Blood has already risen over Hadrix's ankles. The local contamination index is now over 10 times the human body's endurance threshold. I recommend that all present leave this area for your own safety to prevent the following: allergies, confusion, white matter distortion, mental deterioration, and... I see. That's how far it's gone, How sad. But fear not, I will liberate you. The moment foretold by the world formula is coming. There's little time left. Oh, the book wrote a lot about that. A big old end of days things.
Shower me with praise!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
If you have anything more to say, you better say it now. Because we're doing absurd amounts of damage. Usually they have a momentary invincibility, then a second phase. Fascinating. I thought you'd be able only to reach this place purely through luck, but appears as if that was not all. Indulge my curiosity. Who are you exactly? A space alien that could devour the entire planet in one bite. I would have liked to trade that for more answers from you, but okay. Well, I haven't any further time to waste here. The appointed time is coming, and I have enough blood to use. Any further delay may invite unwanted attention. Yeah, could you tell me why there are giant organs sitting around in here? That is none of your concern. It has nothing to do with you anyway, after all. This is a matter of utility, not morality. You are indeed very strong, but I wouldn't say the same for the others. Apologies, Jacob, but I fear I cannot allow you to do this. Okay, you can try. Soulless piece of crap. You were unable to defend Marianne then. All you will do today is confront that incompetence once more. And should you survive this battle, the giant revived beast will crush and digest you all. Very well. Farewell. Your attacks will not affect the structure. Cannot be destroyed. Regrettably, I am not equipped for an alpha. Oh. Those alien things. That's who your father is, huh? Well, alright then. Yeah, it threw a lot of text I couldn't read while that fight was going on. You'd have to go back in the stream, in the VOD, and pause it to read it. Because I couldn't. Did you both strike a pose? I'm going to start drawing. Oh, okay. Cool. Logic module. Calculating. Attempting to rationalize reason for question. Insufficient data. My logic module concludes that your decision is far from logical. primary design goal is to. Now sorting data fragments. Okay. All according to plan. Oh, that's not an all according to plan. No, you need to do something more like this. All right. Oh, she opened a portal. By painting a picture? Yeah, okay. Your powers are strange. Might I help you, trouble you to help clean out that poison?
Fearless.
Okay. Well, this seems to be a lot of them. Alright, 2 down.
Yeah.
So you already had these things set up throughout the cavern. By the way, there was a big patch from my district recently, and it looks really awesome. But I'm gonna wait, I think, until they get the new faction. I've been waiting a long time for that.
Merciless.
So this place is all bones and flesh and stuff, huh? That doesn't really explain anything, but... Ah, are you the father? I've been sensing you. Felt your presence ever since that child of mine who loves art brought you inside my body. It was like a warm light was running to and fro within my organs and blood vessels. Ah, you're the Alenus thing. Okay. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Well, I find this form to be very beautiful, don't you think so? I love them very much, for they are all, one and all, my lovely children. And here I can decide my own appearance, of course. I choose the look I love the most. That happened a long, long time ago, not long after I first experienced death, I think. Many people, a spirit of the primordial waters and many metal animals came into my body. I thought that they, like those 2 other people, were here to explore and gather my blood. I was originally just happy to have people here, but they chose to fight each other in the end. But of course I was dead. I was too weak to do anything beyond watching them in silence and feeling the wounds they left inside my dead body. In the end, someone triggered an explosion that caused a terrible shockwave. Many people died, and those metal animals also died. The survivors left, and everything was quiet once more. A lot of sharp shards pierced my body from the explosion's impact, but later, tiny life emerged from those wounds, from my broken flesh. This sounds like something you'd hear in, like, Greek myth or something. I was overjoyed, for they were beautiful and intelligent. Also, that was when I realized that I could do more than destroy. I could bring beautiful new life into this world. So I spoke to them. I told them many things. I taught them how to build a home, so that they might grow up well. Then there was happiness and liveliness everywhere. Later, they gradually became unable to hear my voice. That's fine, though. Just as Mother once said farewell to me, all children must grow and leave their parents. Only that child who loves painting still speaks to me. She even brought her friends. I'm truly happy. was only when the situation was past salvaging that I realized how my blood was poisonous to humans. But when you came into contact with the blood, not only did you not get poisoned, but instead you slowly became linked to my and my daughter's consciousness. Huh, that means all of her paintings are poisonous. That probably only raises their value to collectors. You're the second person I've ever met who did not fear my blood. If there were only more people like you. You don't know each other, but I saw you saying so many things to one another. I referred to the person who made my heart start beating again. Long time ago, he and someone else came into my body to collect my blood. Absorbing my blood would really raise his spirits. At that time, my children were not yet born. I felt rather lonely as I lay here. As such, I was very pleased to meet him, and I was very pleased to have helped him out. He must have tried to restart my heart to thank me. But I'm afraid I can't accept his kindness. As such, I thank you for stopping him. Well, if I were to be revived, my heart would beat, my blood would surge, my internal organs would come to life again. What would happen to my children and their beautiful little houses? They would be crushed and digested, and that would be too terrible a tragedy. You could ask them all to get out before you wake up. I might look like this now, but in truth my body is, well, it's rather impressive and frightening. In the beginning, my siblings and I would took leave of our mother and come to play on the surface. But I realized at last that the things I found fun and joyous were terrifying to others. It was too late by then, and I was filled with grief and regret. That's why I asked the mayor to use my blood to create a painting, to give it to you. That way I'd get a chance to thank you in person. Thank you for stopping my heart. So long as I live, I'll bring grief to others, and I never wish to see that happen again. I don't know, I feel like there's a way that if you could be revived, I feel like there's a way we could sort this out. It could be useful to have a giant super-powered monster the next time we have to fight Dotori. Why don't we chat about other things? Is there anything you'd like to ask about? Well, we're not likely to get to talk about this. Again. The reason I exist is Mother, the most wonderful person in the world. Before I was born, I floated in a cosmic darkness. It was cold and lonely, and I would often cry. She wished for me to be born into a beautiful world, give me a strong, healthy body, and a beautiful name. She wanted to give me many siblings and many friends, and many beautiful sights. She did not deceive me, and I was very happy. My elder siblings treated me well, and the younger ones came along. Later, we left the world beneath the earth. I felt the wind brushing against my skin, the warmth of the sun, waters icy and warm. Ah, life is wonderful. Only later did I discover I was different from the life on this world. The things that brought me happiness, the things that interested me, were frightening and terribly hurtful to the others of this world. Eventually I fell and died. That saddened yet gladdened me. I treasured the life I was given. But my life brought everyone pain, so it was better this way. Yeah, and then you had kids somehow. I fear I don't know much about him, other than drinking my blood. Yeah, he's basically a tick. Someone else. Is it the brother? Is it her brother? It's her brother, isn't it? Alright. Durin? So this is a dragon. I was wondering. He is the abyssal dragon made by, I don't know what that is. I don't really know who Albedo is. He's shown up some in Nodcry. I know he's an alchemist, but I really don't know anything about him. He's a Mondstadt citizen, I think. Maybe we could ask the witches to turn him into another Durin, then. This goes on, I'll be revived. My strength began to return, and so I thought, why don't I use it? Use one of my cells to attack the thing trying to trap you. Ah, okay. They can drive harmful things away from my body and protect my children, but they're not smart, so they'll attack you too. Sorry about that. Tons of things I'd love to talk about, but the life I received this time is almost spent. Could you do me a favor? Could you tell Mimir? Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I'm so proud of you. Please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Yep. Gone when we rotate around the head. Vanished. Well then. He said he would be searching for data, and then he's just not moved at all. No, I think I'll explain never. Paimon can just remain confused about all the weird things that happen around me. That's fine. Paimon doesn't understand the painting at all. Yeah, well, you're a puppet, so that doesn't surprise me any. Alright. You have found the answer to previously unanswerable questions. Mary Ann. Was not able to fulfill that duty. Cannot ascertain Mary Ann's present location. This should never happen. Allow me to depart for now. No, you need to be fixed the rest of the way. We need to stick more parts in you. I have a duty I must fulfill. Reduce danger level high for your safety. I must refuse your proposal. But I promise to return and express formal gratitude once I find my master. Memory is still damaged. But we still have a guy that got away that we should probably catch. I don't know why he turned that giant heart on exactly, or why he needs blood, but We should probably figure out where he is and what he's doing. And what kind of apocalypse he's trying to prevent and why. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to settle down here for the day. Oh, can I look at the painting? Can I see her weird painting, please? I have 3 screws right now. Oh, I'm still holding on to his vision. Okay, seriously, where's that painting I just found? I have so many weird things and I don't know what to do with them. Well, It counts as a furniture? Oh, well. Let's see. Can I look at it? Oh, this is supposed to be a picture of Paimon and the Traveler. This, with all the blacks and the reds and the pink. Okay. So maybe it's postmodern? Plus abstract combined? Okay, anyway. So can't finish. Let's see, we still got something called Help Petit Chow. That's the only Fontanian thing left. We should calculate what we're doing Friday and then we should stop. Because we still have these things. I probably should do Phantasmal Pals on Friday. That's what I think I should do. Let's see. We can pick up a few things real quick. First, I'm still not sure what I'm collecting the screws for. Actually, I'm not sure where the dog's quest is. Where even is his quest? Well.
Merciless.
Oh, I could place it inside the teapot to look at it. Alright. Oh, I have resin to spend? I bet I do. I should spend those as well. We've got extra long today. Yeah, let's do a resin dump, look at the painting, and all should be well. Oh look, another billet, that's always nice. I've never really had a terrible shortage of those, but I've also been very, very careful about spending them. So room with a broken glass wall.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Well, we've also got this Petit Chow quest. This one? You think this one is beyond the broken glass wall? Okay. Well, that's the next one to do. Alright, let's see. Resin dumping. Right. To that end, let me think.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Alright, we have 2 characters who need artifacts. Let's go for Noblesse for now. I can dump some resin on that real quick.
Ow.
Let's see, Nobilis. That was one of the older sets, right? Let's see, Pale Flame, Millilith. Come on, what are you doing? Some of these I've never collected ever. A bunch of these I've never collected ever. There it is, with Bloodstained Chivalry. Okay. Let's dump some resin. So, we need to get a... Honestly, there's only like one stat that matters with him, and that's his attack power, right? He doesn't even care about things like crit.
The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freeze! Shower me with this!
Here comes the catch.
Annihilate.
One Rune Guardian. I feel like this is a fairly easy one. Like one of the easiest ever. Oh, really? The artifact attack doesn't factor in? What does he even need from his artifacts, then? He needs some... I guess the only thing he needs is some energy recharge, then. That's it?
Fearless.
A little of this.
Well, okay
Busted.
then.
Things are about to get dicey.
Then I'll probably start on the Traveler set tomorrow.
Merciless.
I'll probably just get a little bit of this, and then starting tomorrow I'll gather, what set did I have set for the Traveler? It's the Dendro Traveler. I'll have to look it up and see. But hey, if I get a couple, you know, a couple options for, Bennett.
Strike a pop!
Quietly now. Into the void.
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing else for him, then he might as well get heal. Are you sure that the artifact attack bonuses don't matter? Because there's attack percentage, and then there's just attack, like this, plus 16. That's just an attack boost, right? That should affect him, shouldn't it?
A dash of frost! Yoo-hoo!
No? No good? Alright, well, if artifacts do nothing for his attack value, then yeah. We'll see about getting him some hit point and energy recharge substats then.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, there's one other thing I've been meaning to do all day. Okay, that's all of it. Now, pop on out, and... there we go. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. Real quick, I'm gonna go... I think it was here. Take care of one more quick chore that I've been meaning to do. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I'm in the right place.
Merciless.
right over there.
Rot to the core.
Cooking with electricity.
Annihilate. Yeah. The stars fade to black.
It's still cooking. I think that's it. Nope, one more. Okay. All done. And did I forget about this thing? I think I did. Oh, I didn't put it in the right. Oh well, this one's not so bad. Here, eat a stack of what should I even feed you this time? How about these? You know, I have a crap ton of these.
Off to the freezer. Strike a pose.
It's easier with Skirp, but she's unconscious at the moment. And until I bring her to a Pokemon Center, well, teaching's a resistance. We got XP this time. XP. That's actually better than what I usually get out of it. Alright, what are we doing next? Oh, right, yes, okay, let's do Bennett's artifacts. Okay, so for the Traveler, I've got... Yeah, it's Gilded Dreams. Yeah. Elemental Mastery seems like it's good no matter what party you're stuck with. Well, to a certain extent. And it's for Imaginarium, so you're going to end up with all kinds of random parties. And yeah, the secondary effect, yeah, it seems good. It seems like a good support set. Alright, Bennett! Let's see what we can do with you. A lot of us use Nobilis, actually. So, you could have a healing mask. I guess the other stats just don't matter to you. Me? Alright, HP Goblet. With energy recharge. Is that about as good as he can get? Probably? Alright, what about this one? Actually, energy recharge is what you want, isn't it? Look, it's even got HP on it. Alright, what about this? This one's energy recharge. Energy recharge with hit points. Oh, we got a decent feather from that just now. Energy recharge again. Alright, are we good with him? Is this good? No, I don't actually play the TCG ever, actually. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna call this good. This means I can move on to the main character. I don't know, the trading card game was fine, it just doesn't really plug into the rest of the game in any way. It's not like Triple Triad in FF8 where it's plugged into the game in all kinds of ways. Getting cards, turning them into items, turning items into spells, and so on. FF8 was a hot mess, but they had some good ideas. But here, it's like just its own card game with nothing to do with anything. And it was fine. But yeah, it's just one of those things where if I feel like it one day, I'll just play a bunch of the card game. Otherwise, I'll just leave it. I haven't seen any events integrate the card game yet. Alright, here we go. Let's find out how much artifact XP I've actually got. And how good Bennett is when we finish this. He's not going to be crowned, but I should have him at level 9 with his principal talent. My money. All that Mora I've spent so long gathering. I ran so many blooms. Well, the energy recharge doesn't look very good. I could reshape it, but these feathers are looking pretty expensive. We'll hold that in the back of our minds. If his energy recharge isn't good enough, we can reshape that. Alright. Will we have enough artifact XP left over for the Traveler after this? I have saved it up for a long time, but it's vanishing very quickly. That's a lot of energy recharge. That's pretty good. Man. Boy. All right. There you go. Next. This one had HP percentage. Actually, I should have used that one. Oh well, too late. What's done is done. This is all the artifact XP left. But this one was already leveled up, so that's nice. And a healing bonus. God, that feels weird. You're not even a proper healer. You know that, right? One flagship had Charlotte and Kirara made debut. Alright. Alright. Bennett is... okay. Probably functional. Probably functional at this point. So we ended up with only 1,400 attack, which is, But he doesn't have a lot of attack percentage stuff either, so I guess that makes sense.
Where did that come from?
744. It's actually fairly close. Yeah, he's probably got the recharge, right? Alright, let's give him a test. Test run. And then I can spend the week hunting artifacts for the Traveler. There he is.
You want me on your team?
Okay. So, we need a punching bag. I choose... oh, why not? We'll just choose this thing again. Okay. So first we'll try it without Bennett. We'll see how much energy he recharges real quick.
Let's light it up!
Wow, that wasn't very much.
Huh?
His attack recharges quick, though.
Show no mercy! Faster, stronger! Show! Huh?
Okay, he's all charged up. Alright, step one. The
Wouldn't running be
pre-Bennett.
faster? Quick as a flash!
Oh, you're almost ready. Come on.
Fulfill our pact! Faster, stronger!
Okay.
Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat
All right.
Papa! Start the clock! Light of the blazing sun!
2,000, 30,000, 14,000. Her attacks are so unpredictable. 10, 12, 15. Alright. Now what we're going to do is we're going to try the same battle with Bennett. How much power can you actually give to me, Bennett? Try the Knave Trounce domain? I mean, I can. I'd rather use the Earthshaker team for it, though. Darn, that didn't give me energy particles, even though I hit the animal.
Step aside! Fulfill our pact! Step aside!
Almost ready.
Show no mercy!
Almost ready.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Get to work! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's move!
Alright, here we go. Well, it was too busy being dead for me to read what the stats were on it. Was that just a lucky hit or what? It just says an attack bonus based on Bennett's attack. Without a lot of details. Alright, fine. We'll go over here. I don't know, man. This one's hard. The boss just fell over when I hit it. Hello there. What are those little pink things
Afraid?
anyway?
Fulfill our
Or
pact!
do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Step aside!
Is it my
Let's
turn
light
now?
it up! Light it
With
up!
these rising flames!
Alright, I think we're all ready. Are you
Show
gonna
no
stand
mercy.
still for me?
You two! Time to... I'm going in!
Closer now.
Start the clock! Controlled breathing! Wrath from the sky!
Now that's more like it.
Alright, now let's try it without Bennett.
Let's light it up!
How amusing.
Charge! Yeah!
Rise with these rising flames!
Form first!
With the fall of darkness,
Alright, we're ready.
destruction shall rise.
East Papa, get him!
Have a taste of purgatory.
You get down here. I need to hit you with a thing.
Pyroclastic surge!
Alright, without that. Oh, damn it.
With these rising
She's actually a
flames.
really bad pick. She is really hard to hit for someone to test on. I really should pick something stationary and easy to hit. She's just gonna keep dodging everything. The pyrovines are nice because they stand still, but well, I didn't used to have to worry about them insta-dying. Alright, let's try... Who's gonna behave themselves? This thing? Who are you again? I don't even remember which boss you were. Oh, wait, are you? Oh, okay, yeah, her. Honestly, the one I'd pick would be the chess set, but it's down. I don't know what the new guy is. I don't want to spoil it when I'm about to find it. Let's go with the narwhal? We'll test on the narwhal. Sure. Astahut changes elements constantly. He's constantly shifting. This thing does move around, but it's not that hard to
Fulfill our
hit.
pact! Huh? Step aside! Light it up!
Alright.
Get to work!
Okay. Almost ready.
Show no mercy!
Alright.
Sha!
Come on.
Let's light it up!
I missed with his attack. Bennett's E sucks. Alright, there. Everyone's charged up.
You two! Time to end them! Everybody stand! Start the clock! Quick as a flash!
Wrath from the skies!
Takes too long to set up, but we saw the hits. It basically lost that huge chunk of health in one... Oh, crap, it's gonna eat me. Well, alright then. I don't know, I may have to just wait until the boss is reset and I can use the chess set. Or go to that damage test.
Rise with the sun!
I don't think the narwhal has ever given me trouble. It's such an easy one.
Control breathing! Deep lolling! East Papa! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Light up the blazing sun!
Alright. Everyone should be recharged now.
suffer the wrath of Eastly! Quick as a flash! On! Wrath from
Alright,
the
now
sky!
without him. Oh jeez, it just died. I don't know, I'll probably have to go to the frickin' damage test. The part of the problem is her crits are super unstable. Her crits hit really hard, but she doesn't get a lot of crits. And that makes it... her damage is just incredibly unstable all the time. So I don't know how much value Bennett is actually providing. We'll figure it out in the coming days. I will, when I finish getting the artifacts for the main kit for Traveler, I'll go through the trouble to get Bennett crowned on his one skill. But then I really need to go back to the Earthbreaker team and, you know, crown these guys. They just need to get those last handful of talent levels. Because that's a team I'll be relying on heavily.
Full throttle!
Well, I am up to 12 of these and 14,600 Primo Gems. And counting. Boy, I sure have a lot of these. You know, I might finally be able to get rid of these things when we finish the last of the Archon quest. Yep, I am waiting eagerly for Mawika's banner. Ugh. I am waiting eagerly. It sounds like we'll level Bennett up some, because Bennett's at like Constellation 1 right now. And we'll get Mawika some constellations, I hope. I hope I get some on her. I really want to get 2 constellations for her. It would be such a massive increase. It would be major. Heh! Who knows? Maybe I'll finally get the legendary Chi-Chi. Or maybe Dialuk will gain another constellation. He's my highest level 5-star. Yeah. Anyway. Until next time and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. Let me see. Tomorrow is Master of Magic. Actually, it's going to be Master of Magic for a while, I think. So, bye.